up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my
Hello. Me tracking. Tracking. There, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Julie, Slenny. We got EnVtuber, Crash being first. EnVtuber, Maxi. We got Lunar, Bay, Merhan, Judd, Give Water. It's a good intro. I'm glad you're able to see it. Give Water. I do actually really. Who just subscribed or something? Thanks so much for the super Give Water. But Max, thanks so much. Lunar, B, Golden Boat. Oh, just go. Hold on. Tap up there. Scroll down. Max Hand, welcome on in. Oh, no, not right now. And Rookie Bob Player, welcome. Long time. Actually, yeah, it has been a hot second, Rookie Bob. I hope you're doing well. Lunar is saying you just got home for birthday. But the car people aren't. Oh, you get. I'm not sure what you're referring to there, but I hope stuff's going well. And yippee! Let's go. Let's go. Again, thanks so much again for the super. Give Water is appreciated. And today, guys, we'll be doing. I picked up 3 different, tea cakes. We'll be doing our Cacao 80, or some of the Cacao 80. We'll be doing. Grab this one. Pu'er. Yeah, these are all these are probably Pu'er, right? Pu'ers. Just bag open. This one is. Oh, it's kind of. I'll have to rewrap this. Oh, I didn't put it back away. Anyways, this is all the reliable from White 2T. I'll have to rewrap that at some point too. And then, of course, we have. Having Preto too good. Welcome on in. The last one we have is. It looks like it's the green hype again. I don't know. I can kind of show you. It's green hype. It's in there. Anyways, let's get TikTok into here and we'll get started. I think we'll start with the green hype first, quite frankly. Let me get TikTok in here. There we go. Oh, you want to know something funny though? So when I started a stream, when I was setting up, I realized somehow maybe I had my iPhone on a thing that kept it powered on. So when I was like setting up, my iPhone just was completely at 0, like it was off. I had to plug it in. You know when you plug in like an iPhone or something, or a phone in general, it takes like 10 minutes for it to actually turn on. The first time was completely dead. So like I had to plug it in. It's like I just got turned on right before a stream. Oh my gosh. And Doll, do I have a choice? Welcome on in. You don't have a choice. You have to be here. This is the one place you're required. You're here forever. Welcome on in. We're going to go post that video. That. Post onto my story. And Luffy, welcome on in. Again, we're going to be doing some tea. We're going to get started with our tea with plugging in the phone while free. No, it's not that give water. It was just like, so I had the iPhone, like, I take it out of I have a little dock setup I have for streaming these days. It's pretty efficient. Luffy, thanks so much for the follow. But I kind of like unplugged it, put it on the couch to sit there. I mean, I use a Pixel phone for my main phone as well, but my face tracking has to be an iPhone. But yeah, so I had to like on the couch because I don't use my iPhone except for when I'm streaming. So I guess I probably had VTube Studio open still on it. But yes, here is our little tea cake we'll be breaking into. Look at that. I'm gonna go rewrap that. But yeah, we're gonna go break off a chunk of this and measure it out. How you doing, Greek Geek? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I guess what we could do, if I move these little teapots back a little bit, we can break it here. And thank you so much to follow over on Twitch Eclipse, now one of Magical Friends. Yeah, I fixed the chat, Astro Man. I finally fixed it. So not only does the bonk and throw work, but all the chat show up now. So if you want to know what was broken, Astro, basically what happened was I had to send... So the developer that does my chat software is Japanese. I had to send him like some like URLs because I'm on a different version. Where US people are on a different version of like TikTok than Japanese people are. It's a different server. So the differences between the server were causing issues. So I sent them my stuff and we got it all figured out. But here's our tea measure. You can see down over there. We're going to measure out 5 grams of this tea. We're going to go like that. Who's some of the booba? So we got this right here. We're going to 6.5. Perfect. Oh, big brain booba. Yeah, we're making tea today. Today is tea. This is raw Pu'er we're gonna start out with. Booba, yes, the big brain booba is going on. And Sprocket, thanks so much to follow. In the Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my links here. Perhaps join my Discord. But here is our tea we are starting it with. Look at that. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of rinse. Do a little rinse of the tea. Your tea. Oh hell yeah! I would love to see it. I'll have a haul pick for my tea coming in on what's it? Really? Hold on. My TikTok went off again. It'll be someone must just be like. Someone must just be like camping my live streams. It'll be back probably in like in 10 minutes. Let me go get the TikTok. Are there bits of I'll check that. Yeah, I'll check. Let me get the TikTok stream back up. We're gonna get the TikTok stream back up. Astro, there's been someone who's been trolling. Someone's still just camping my live streams and like mass reporting it. I'm not sure what's going off that. In front of me there is the Booba redeem, which, I mean, that's a Booba redeem. But I'm a dude. If you see my actual avatar behind me, I'm a dude. We peeled it. Probably be able to get back in now. Okay, 1 second. Let me. Do I have to peel it again? Peel submitted. Well, the TikTok live will probably back up in like 5 minutes. But let's go. Let's go do our rinse while we're waiting for our TikTok live to come back up. Why so wiggly? It is very wiggly. Yeah, but someone is definitely just sort of like camping my live streams and mass supporting it on TikTok. Can't really do much about that, but here we go. Here's the first. Here's our rinse. Let's go ahead and give those tea pets a little bit of tea. Yippee! Boop. I said like frauds and scams. They're mass reporting me for incorrect reasons. Yeah, the little backward tea pets. Oh, speaking of stuff, like, oh no, B. You could try open up on YouTube. Have you guys seeing all of the mass report being cute? Yeah. Let me see if it's back up yet. I'll say something if not. Are we back up yet? I think we're good to start. Why is that? Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. It looks like go live now. It looks like we can go back live again. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, have a good sleep, Miss Swan. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. There we go. We're gonna go. Kira Burns. Someone keeps mass reporting my TikTok, but it should be back up now. Like, God. Anyways, we're gonna continue. Someone keeps mass reporting my TikTok, but the live stream is back up, at least for now. We're gonna go that. How you doing, Fisher? Welcome on in. We are our stream is back up. Okay, so let's go ahead and. Oh no, I didn't. So Val, someone keeps mass supporting my live stream. I didn't. It wasn't me. Yeah. So B, YouTube does pre-rolls, I believe, but there's no mid-rolls on YouTube. Do you like your fun fact? What was your fun fact? None. But here is our raw Pu'er tea. Right here. Take a little sip. I'll make another cup. Again, today we are just going to be drinking our delicious tea here and chatting, as we do on our Sundays. Boop. Here we go. Let me get this. But yeah, I was talking about, so over on Dino Costume Maybe Something. I was talking, how you doing, Ember? Welcome on in. Gloria, welcome on in. I was talking, so my TikTok chat, I can't remember, still there. Or Astroman. And Kendra, welcome on in. And Phantom, welcome on in. My TikTok chat, basically, the reason it was having issues before is the developer that was doing my chat software, they were making it for like the Japanese servers, and there were some differences. But now it's working, because I remember Astroman, you specifically were one that your chat never showed up, right? It showed up now. Ow! And Mav, welcome on in. You love watching Pu'er get darker. Okay, here's the thing though, Give Water. This is not going to get particularly darker. This is raw Pu'er. This is Shang. This is not going to really get darker. Now, the other two teas for today will get really dark. And Bo Emoji, welcome on in. Hello. It's Pink Flower. Welcome on in. And let's say hi to Mav. And Bonky, I'm doing fantastic. Well, besides someone trying to bully my stream earlier. Carter, welcome on in. Imagine watching. Oh my gosh, yeah, I could totally see that. See, the thing is, so B, as far as someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that my YouTube lives only have a ad when you open it for the first time. Sometimes and it's not that long compared to like what Twitch does, and then Twitch just forces so many ads. And Baki, thanks so much to follow. Oh, you think you did? Yeah, I'll check it later, Kendra. I'll check it later. Thank you so much for the finger hearts. I'm gonna bring this up here. Who is? I have no idea, Kira. I thought it was the videos I was posting, but if I was supposed, I don't know. And Telemanchas, welcome on in. Usually watch YouTube. The first time I watched Twitch. I like here's the thing. Yesterday, I was trying to watch a friend's Twitch stream in bed because, like, I usually watch on desktop. I usually watch like all of my stuff on desktop, but Twitch works okay on desktop-ish. Besides, you know, ads. But when I opened up the Twitch stream on my phone, like like the chat kept reconnecting. The Twitch's mobile app is so bad. Like, I mean, straight up, any of my viewers. TikTok's mobile app is great, honestly. We all know that TikTok's mobile app is great. YouTube's mobile app is great. Twitch's mobile app is bad. Like, Twitch's mobile app is so bad. It bonks me. Oh, is it not working? It should be working. Let me. It should be working. I know. Let me see. Oh no, it's definitely working. All right, cool. This is working. Yes. I always watch Twitch mobile. I mean, B. I guess it depends on your phone. Maybe my phone's just too old. I don't know. It gives me lots of issues. I have a Pixel 4a, which is from like, gosh, 2020. All right, so someone earlier. So I was talking about when I was starting stream, guys. When I was starting stream, hiding Scarlet. When I was starting stream, I was saying like how my iPhone was like completely dead, and that's why I used for face tracking. And Fuko, welcome on in. And Julie, welcome on in. And a certain mysterious Mr. Virtuo, so welcome on in. When I was starting stream, my phone was just my face tracking iPhone was dead, and iPhones take so long to turn on. So like I barely got that ready before a stream. I know my Pixel 4a doesn't take that long, but like, does anyone here have like a new iPhone? Like, I know I have an iPhone XS. Do the new iPhones start up faster? And Kira, honestly, I appreciate Kira. I do want to remind everyone, if my TikTok stream ever goes offline, that's probably someone bonking it. You can always either watch on YouTube, Twitch, or I'll get to TikTok back up soon. Yeah, it might just be like an old iPhone thing, because again, an iPhone XS is old. Oh my god, it happened again. Check what it is. No, I think I can just go live again. Okay, no. I find that really funny. I was saying that, and then I got someone's, yeah. That's really funny. That's really funny. We'll be back over there eventually. Someone's being really unfun. Not the TikTok side going down again. Yesterday it happened twice, and then the person gave up. So hopefully the person will give up after that, and we can ignore it. Yeah, iPhone 11 starts up pretty fast. It's probably his older ones. It's probably his older ones. Oh, let's drink some more of his tea, though. I might have to rejoin like Harder Pulse to deal with the trolls here, because like, why? Yeah, I'll deal with that later, but we'll see. Few details. Am I already peeled? Yeah, peel submitted. We'll reopen it like in 4 minutes. Googly eyes! Yeah, the commands are on here. Exclamation point commands. We'll pop them up. B. Boba. The tea is good. So this tea is the hype from Y2T. It's a raw Pu'er. Not my favorite, but kind of tastes like a decent green tea. That's how I describe raw Pu'ers. Not my favorite, but they're nice. They're nice. Again, it's not a ripe Pu'er. Ripe Pu'ers are strong. I guess raw Pu'ers are strong in their own way. Oh, they give me green tea vibes. Give me green tea vibes. I do hope that whoever was on the TikTok side heard me say like, "Oh yeah, I'm getting bullied." Oh my goodness gracious. I'll get the side back up in a sec. Is it back? Whatever. No, it's still down. So on appeal. Appeal not approved. Ah, cool. No, it's just straight up not approved now. Cool. Let me actually send a message on to the TikTok people, because now I know it won't come up, at least today. At least today. What do you mean frauds and scams? What the hell? Yeah, so my TikTok, yeah, I don't know. TikTok denied my appeal. Denied it. So we're gonna go. Hi, Gabby. So TikTok denied my appeal. So it looks like we're not gonna have TikTok for at least until the 13th. So we're gonna go. Let me just record this real quick for the TikTok people. So they know. Go to what video? Make me actually do work. Alright, TikTok peoples. I don't know why they think I'm doing bad stuff, but they deny my appeal. I'm on to other places. Yeah. Thanks, TikTok. Amazing platform. Cool. Cool. Well, it's quite like a hostile platform. Like TikTok is literally hostile to its creators. I'm going to go. Can I scroll this? Looks like the stream will be only on YouTube and Twitch today. I don't know what they bonked me for. All right, there we go. And then we're gonna very quickly put my hashtags on. And we'll post that. Cat! On our hand, it will be less distractions, guys. It'll just be me and you guys. Oh, so my screen is very dirty. I'm aware of that. It's the reason the display is dirty there. It's basically just like, how do I describe it? It's dirty from all the cooking. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't think so. They literally said appeal not approved. It says appeal not approved. So I think that's kind of foobarred. I think we're on TikTok only for we're on YouTube and Twitch only for today. Now here, there is some stuff I would love to talk about that I can't talk about when TikTok streams live. So we will be talking about that. I have no idea what I got reported. There's someone who's really determined that I pissed off. Like, I'm opening up the app one more time for good measure. Nope. I am completely bunkered until the 13th. Like, what did I do to though? Like, no, I don't agree with the result. What did I do to piss you off? Anyway. Okay, all right. Oh, how you doing, Priff? Welcome on. All right, so no, TikTok will not be joining us today. It is what it is. But so have you guys heard about like I know it's been being unconsistent. I don't know. Honestly, it's probably someone who really likes ice, because like I've been doing like the VTubers against ice stuff, right? And speaking of that, have you seen all of the? It's being censored a lot, but there's been a lot of like his out. I'll be showing it after I move to Japan, so sometime like like shortly after New Year's, probably, because I'm moving to Japan after New Year's. So shortly after then, I'll do a face reveal. But yeah. Like I did VTubers Against Ice stuff. Ice is evil. I did. Oh yeah. So if you guys have seen, so it's been getting censored a lot, and I can't say it while TikTok streams up. Thanks, Lenny. But there's been a lot of the search term people are using, the phrase people are using is the music festival. And it's been, the protests have been going on for like 2 weeks now, which is crazy, right? It's crazy that they've managed to make it. So like I hadn't heard about it till like 3 or 4 days ago. It's kind of scary, right? I'm really excited to not be here in the States where I have to deal with this much censorship that's going on. But I'm doing great, Grabby. Besides someone trolling me on TikTok. They're great. Yeah. Yeah, the protests are getting censored and all that stuff. It's crazy. Like the funny thing is the censorship's not like what are peanuts for? Oh, so the peanuts are just little tea pets. So these are tea pets. Just like, you know, the cat and the turtle are, they're little tea pets. Yes. What happened to TikTok stream, Gabby? Someone's like mass reporting it or something, and then I tried to appeal it, and then TikTok, whatever the moderator is that I got for it, denied the appeal. So now I have to wait until actually technically it'll be fine by next time I stream. Yeah, I mean this is the first time I think the appeal didn't get approved though. I should probably rejoin Carter Pulse. I might do that. Does it happen? It started like this past week. It's a very recent thing. It's like a very, very recent thing. Like it's crazy. Anyways. We're gonna use and make some more tea. It's fine. We can have it'll be just YouTube and Twitch today, which is fine. Honestly, it'd be a little less chaotic. I do feel bad for like you guys because like I have a lot of my regulars on YouTube and Twitch where I have a hard time keeping up with chat for you guys because like the TikTok people I'm always have to like welcome for the follows, whatnot. Today will be more of an intimate tea session. There we go. Got our tea. Love you out here. Wow, Selene. I love me with my hair. I mean, Gabby, you can watch YouTube, Twitch, wherever you want to watch. I just can't be TikTok today. I don't care which platform people use. Specifically Fuko, specifically which stuff in Texas? Talking about the gerrymandering stuff in Texas or something else? There's so much stuff going on. I am quite frankly tired. I am so tired. Like, it's gonna be a lot. Like, I wish that stuff was like less crazy, right? Kira, you can go run away to Japan with me. Like, honestly, I've said this for a while, but like, if you have the means to move, it's just. Yeah. W Place is down. Oh no, Dr. Soy Sauce. You know what else is down? Is my TikTok stream. Is W Place like the it's like the Reddit like pixel thing, right? Yeah. So the basically the Democrats were fleeing Texas to prevent them from gerrymandering, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's like the old Reddit pixel thing, but it's like world maps is bigger. I mean, if you want to take my hair, you can take my hair. You can definitely take my hair. Yeah, I might have to. I might. Yeah. I think Dr. Soy Sauce said W places down. I do not know Portuguese. I would prefer if you talk in English. Definitely keep that in English. Gosh, there's like. I don't know. Like the thing is, like, even when I move, it's not like, oh, spin. Oh, it's in Terrace. It's not like Japan is perfect or anything. I'm planning to start streaming. Oh, hell yeah, Priff. Are you getting into the... I thought you were going to wait. I figured, like, I could totally see you streaming, but I thought you were going to wait until you, like, you moved. Or is that soon? So I do know your birthday's soon. I think you're at least waiting for that. If I recall correctly. But more importantly, I thought you were waiting until you're, like, moving to, like, Germany or New Zealand. Or is that soon? Are you moving to Germany soon? Or New Zealand? It doesn't matter that much. Either place, you'll be much better off to where you're at right now. Yeah. So Priff is, for context, Priff lives in one of those places that's legitimately worse than the States. I wouldn't suggest Priff move to the States. A better PC internet, so you'll probably wait until you move. Yeah, you'll have to wait. You already have taken St. Gresty. I mean, it's essentially Gresty. You want to get? I mean, Gabby, I would. So you get verified on YouTube when you get to 100k subs. So yes, I want to get to 100k subs. Yes. And NS, welcome on in. So YouTube verification just comes kind of automatically. Yeah. Again, if you're anyone in my community just trying to get into content creation, streaming, I do suggest trying to see if you can make some sort of video content first, and then you can slowly ease into streaming. For Priff, honestly, because Priff, your internet sucks right now, if you want to get started, you can get started by trying to make videos, and then once you move to a better place with better internet and better TV, you can, you know, do that. I'm so grateful. Yeah, it's just... B, where do you live, B? Your husband, Vietnamese, and we're talking about moving to Vietnam. I have a friend who's trying to. Isn't it Mobula trying to leave Vietnam? I mean, Vietnam has their own issues. Rule Senobaka. What's frozen? Is Twitch frozen? What's frozen? NS. I mean, honestly, y'all do your own research. But what's frozen? What's frozen? Is Twitch resource? Twitch is not frozen. What are you talking about? I don't know. The stream was that probably wasn't on my side. That was probably on Twitch's side. I can only assume. I mean, I can copium open up TikTok Live Studio again. Vietnam or Thailand? Okay, Thailand could be okay. Yeah, I was probably because Twitch's servers are kind of bad, but I don't think it was on my side. But understandable. I copied to open up. It's not. It's gonna say. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Super lame. Super lame. It's normal now. I'm glad it's working. Every country has issues. Some depending. Yeah, it really depends. I mean, some country. I mean, on some end, Max. Like, there's ones that are bad for everyone, like North Korea, right? But yeah, every country has different issues. What time we're drinking some. This is. Let me grab the wraparound for you. This is some raw Pu'er. We'll be doing 3 different tea cakes today. Doing 3 different tea cakes. This here is the green hype from White Tea. It's the hype raw Pu'er. I've had this one a number of times. I can pull the cake out for you guys as well. Yeah, like every country has its own issues. Even honestly, even one of my favorite countries to suggest to people, the Netherlands. Even the Netherlands has issues because, like, their food sucks. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. So North. I mean, South Korea is workable. North Korea, I would not suggest. Can you even move to North Korea? Like South Korea's issues mostly their work culture is terrible. But they have other issues as well. Ye. What it's like, why is it? We want. Is someone drinking tea financially into? I don't know. I still don't know why that was. Like, I'm closing TikTok. Hi Nick Snowies. What's our report? We're drinking hype from White to Tea. It's a. Is that explained enough for you? It's it's whatever White to Tea's hype Pu'er is. As someone in Netherlands, you take this back. Yeah, no. Hey, no. B. I've realized this. I was talking about this, I think, yesterday with some people. Every single colonizer country, for some reason, they can't cook. But here, the thing is, most of them suck as well otherwise. So, like, the UK sucks, you know. Like, the rest of the colonizer, but, like, Netherlands at least has gone past their shitty history, their shitty past. Like, Netherlands is largely, the only thing that's left that's bad is their food. Yeah. I know. Yeah. White tea has known for the Pu'er. They're good. I like white tea. I haven't been able to buy Spain. Spain is like their own. I mean, I can't speak on Spain honestly, but yeah, like I would say, I guess you could say a majority of colonizer countries are kind of like still kind of bad. I can't. I know Spain. Yeah, obviously Spain has good food, right? I can't vouch. I don't know the country well enough to say how it is to live there, though. They're pretty progressive. No, that's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. But like, it's you look at hiding Omegs. So Omegs, but I don't know if it was those clips. Okay, I don't know. My TikTok stream's not up right now. I was my appeal was rejected. I don't care that much. I mean, here's the thing, guys. I'm in such like a, as far as like getting messed with for my content, I don't have to care as much because right now I'm sort of just waiting until I get to Japan. I know that once I'm making like vlog content in Japan, that stuff will do better. So I don't have to really be too concerned with how stuff is doing right now. But I mean, of course, I do want to have the TikTok folks and whatever and all that stuff helping. But I don't have to care because I'm in this limbo period for a little bit, which I have been for a while. But now that I know I'm moving, like I don't have to care too much. So I'm not gonna stress. We're just gonna drink tea and enjoy what we have. We're gonna see if I can double check on if anyone sells it. All right. Prithvi, your mom works in a nursing home. For what? All food. I mean, there's like it's not British food. So English food is not the only bland food. Like again, Netherlands also doesn't really use a ton of seasonings. But I believe most like the Brits are pretty good about too much. I mean, what do you mean snooze? Like I just drink it because it tastes good. And white tea is not too bad about all that like a bajillion-year-old tree stuff. There are some tea shops that are really bad about that snooze. There are some teas really bad about that. For me, white tea isn't a pretty good like middle ground. But honestly, just drink I mean, I know Pu'er is like its own thing. There's also, gosh, what's the word that like Pu'er? Like I know like Pu'er is like, what's that type of champagne? Pu'er is like champagne, right? Because it's just you can make Pu'er outside of the one province. It's Yunnan, right? I can't remember. But you can make it outside of there. You just can't call it that. I've had good Pu'er outside. I can't remember what it's called outside of there. It's like that protected name. But like fermented tea is good. I mean, fermented foods in general are pretty good. And the whole seasoning thing, World War era where seasoning was considered free rule. Yeah, this comes from like, honestly, the British not using seasoning this is like years and years of like trauma they've had, and they're still using old recipes. We'll say once again, a country with spices, and the people are spicy. Pu'er, tea no one cared about until the 90s. I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate. It sounds like they jacked up the price, but it is good. What I will say, though, Snooze, is Pu'er is not even my favorite type of tea. My favorite type of tea is freaking, I've had some black teas. Typically, it's more common on like the wild varieties of black teas, where they're almost like fruity. Yeah. Like, I mean, China, at least it's not as bad as like the coffee industry, right? It's like, it's tea has gotten more expensive, but it's not that bad still, right? Like, you could spend like $30 a month on tea and have pretty good tea. Some people Franco. Who are talking about Franco? Soy, Dr. Soy sauce. Kombucha. I need to try. It's kombucha booze. I can't remember. I don't like raw oolong that much. I mean, straight up. I am way more a fan of Pu'er, like ripe Pu'er, than raw oolong. But like, just drink what you like. Again, my favorite type of tea is not even that popular. Like, sauerkraut? Not particularly. I haven't got into it. But I also haven't tried sauerkraut since I was like a kid, though. I want to try it again. I want to try it again. My tastes have changed. Franco was yeah, you need to go change your YouTube profile picture. You need a proper one, Pu'er. A lot of work along the last few years have pumped out. I have, so the one of tea shops I've gotten rock oolong from, I know is like actually good rock oolong. Old West Tea in the States. Their tea's good. .com. Can you just? I don't know. Have I had .com oolong? I'm not sure. I did know I don't like the Da Hong Pao oolong, because that's the one that tastes like tobacco. I don't like Da Hong Pao, if I'm saying that correctly. I don't like tobacco-y oolongs. I don't know if I've had that, Snooze. Like, here's the thing. What's crazy is people always like, oh, Daishima, you know everything about tea. Quite frankly, I am still a baby in tea. I'm still a little baby level tea. But like, kombucha is just like fermented. Yeah. So it's a booze sort of thing. Is it alcoholic? I think, right? Originally mother tree, which no longer. Yeah. I mean, it is all blands. Oh, is duck shit tea the is it duck shit tea the one we're talking about for the Don Kong? Because I like duck shit. Ooh, yeah, I like duck shit tea. I'm bad with names. One of my issues with being like knowledgeable in tea is I think it's partly related to my dyslexia. I'm really bad with names. Yeah, try chai. I mean, that's something I would love to try. Chai is its own thing though. Homemade. I'll try it someday, Matt. Hey. Duck shit is fantastic. Like, it's funny though. You live in India. I mean, chai is basically just like spiced tea, right? So you make like does chai always have milk in it? I can't remember. But you add a lot of spices in there. It's like a tea blend. It's kind of like how the British do tea blends, but it's a lot better. because like I mean, no, I understand. In English, chai is a modifier word for tea. There is chai tea. We are speaking English, and the way the English works is chai is a modifier word. Do not be scoofy about this. It's like black tea is a modifier for tea. We got, you know, there's other stuff in it. It's herbal tea. It's a modifier word. No. Chai tea is literally a modifier word. It's how the English language works. That's how English works. You don't have to be, actually. No, this is how English works. It's a modifier word. Hi, Ding John. Welcome on in. But no, chai, I do want to try chai tea at some point. I like proper chai tea. So like you can use, so modifier words can say what region. So you can say like, masala chai. Yes, it's a modifier word. So English, so chai tea is a modifier to refer to masala chai. It's basically the seasoned sort of tea mixture. You know. That's how English works. I mean, I have a really high spice tolerance. You're thinking snooze. You're thinking what's it? Midwest white, where if you go to the Midwest of the States, those people call ketchup spicy. I promise you, I do not call ketchup spicy. I made some chicken vindaloo, which I'm sure you can make it even spicier, but no, yeah. Oh, so from my understanding, chai is spicy in different ways. It's more like heavily seasoned, not like chili spicy. Could be wrong though. Maybe yes, chili spicy as well. Fried chicken, yeah. The only really high-end Chinese teas I've had is Mandarin stuffed Pu'er is pretty good. Rock oolong, yeah, that's good stuff. I have some hot sauce with Carolina Reapers. I have. Let me grab it. I have some. I have where is it? This one literally has. This one literally has Carolina Reapers, and I've had like half the bottle. Yes, I have. I use this in my normal cooking. It's really good, actually. In Netherlands syrup, yeah, because they're like that as well. Yeah. Milk tea with spice is what we think of as chai. I just need to try it. I know it's just one, part. Also, Judd, duck shit tea is a type of oolong tea. There's no actual duck poop in it. It's just a name. Duck shit tea does not contain any. It's all Kong, whatever it is. I don't know. There's no actual poop in it. It's not like that weird coffee. Yeah. Tastes creamier. What type of chocolate? Cactus on top. That's I mean, spicy cactus. There's chai tea and then there's chai lattes. Yeah, chai latte is a whole different thing, of course. That's a whole different thing. Whole different thing. We're gonna go. Yep. Grab that. Hey. I love throwing masala, tea, milk, cinnamon, cloves, other random spices in it without knowing what the hell you're making. I mean, yeah. Everyone's saying chai tea makes you go Spider-Man. If you can make some fresh, creamy milk. I've never had buffalo milk. I've only had cow milk. And maybe like whatever, I've like, I don't know, coconut milk maybe. I've had some alternative milks, but the only animal milk I've had is cow milk. You love drawing masala tea, milk, cinnamon, cloves, but yeah, you're right. I mean, just make a whole little mystery pot. Funny enough, I saw a TikTok guy pointing funny signs and menu. Yeah, it is a funny name. King Duck Ship Aroma Dog Hong Oolong is a very funny name. It's more, I mean, coconut milk is more like a water, right? I mean, it tastes like, it tastes milky. That's why we call it milk. How do you, very carefully. Beep. Very carefully. Yeah, I would love to try the other stuff. I haven't. Best, it's oats. I don't think I've probably had oat milk at least once. There's oat milk. There's almond milk. There's whatever. I do believe oat milk's a more useful one. Sheep milk, obviously best. That's a milk called. I mean, I'm not lactose intolerant or vegan, so I would drink sheep milk. It's more that I just haven't. It's more like I haven't had it yet. Yeah, milk is a describing word, I suppose. Because milk is like a liqueur of. Is that the right word for it? I don't know. Do I have a skincare routine? I mean, I shower. And I use one to, there's like, it's not a loofah. There's little scrubby things to like, you use to brace, I don't know what they're called. I use soap, I use shampoo, I use conditioner. It's not sandpaper. I don't know, I could use a loofah. It'd be the same thing, honestly. But yes, got to get the exfoliate your skin? Whatever it is. Oh my god, Scrub Daddy would be probably not the best. Because like Scrub Daddies get soft in the heat, right? So you want the opposite for your little scrubber. Compared to all milk, using cereal. I haven't had, guys, I think it's been at least a year since I've had cereal. Like milk and cereal, I think it's been at least a year. Because I stopped buying milk and I stopped buying cereal because like they charge so much for it. Like sometime after COVID, do you guys remember it getting like cereal, at least in the States, cereal got so expensive. I just stopped buying it. Like I'm not going to pay like $10 for a little box of cereal. Like, no. It just got like, no, it got way too expensive. Oh, Alexander, of course. I mean, I hear sub cereal is good. It's that too, quite frankly. I almost always prefer a hot meal over cereal. Even like cream of wheat, honestly. But even that, like, I don't even like most of the cheaper cereals. Like, I like Special K with berries. It's really good. I believe that Special K is a terrible company, or whatever, owning a company that's a terrible company. But regardless, the Special K with berries is really good. It's really expensive though. There's little chunks of berries in there. What are Raisin Bran is pretty good. There's not too many cereals I like. Oh, okay, Raisin Bran is old man cereal. Special K with strawberries is or berries, whatever. It's not geriatrics. No, Raisin Bran is. I get that. Used to make porridge in the morning. Now you're no. I honestly, I'm really kind of interested to see how my diet changes when I move to Japan. Because right now, I don't eat out. But I bet that I'll probably only cook a few times a week after I move. Right? Because like eating out in Japan, it's really cheap. So like if it's cheap enough to eat out, why wouldn't I eat most of my meals out, right? Like I'll cook a few meals. Like I'll have like a weekly cooking stream, and I'll have a bunch of leftovers from that. And I'll make like bread. Does it have a strong cooking culture at home? I mean, there is that, but like people also can eat out really cheaply too. It's not. From what I understand, it's not that Japanese people don't eat at home and cook at home. It's more that it's an option for us to eat out. Like, if you're going to work, you can eat, like, it would cost me like $20 plus to eat out if I were here in Vegas. But in Japan, I could probably do it like $5-10. Get much better food. I don't know. I'll have to see. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. You know. Yeah. So a lot of people do have tiny spaces. They don't have They don't have a lot of room to cook, and that's true as well, Max. That's more of like maybe I'm thinking of like it's less popular to cook in Tokyo because like the tiny living spaces is more of like a Tokyo thing. Yeah, there is a lot of museums in Vegas, but honestly, hopefully in a year or two, Snooze America gets better at travel to. I wouldn't travel to here right now, like. Oh, so it looks like there's going to be an ad hitting Twitch in a second. I can't control that. YouTube doesn't have the mid-rolls, but you can always subscribe. We're going to keep drinking our tea. Orange. This move to like the no. Yeah, I like Vegas has some cool museums and stuff, but it's so overpriced now. It really is. It like, I don't know. It's kind of rough being here right now. Jail. I told you guys. B, you said travel to America first time in 2024. You left just before Pressy. Oh, you did it. I was trying to, guys. If you guys remember, I was trying to leave America back in like. When I saw all this stuff going down, but I applied to university in Japan. I did not get accepted. Now this is like my last attempt where I'm going to language school. I was going to go elsewhere, if not Japan, but how are you already back off ads, News? The ads are definitely still going. Whatever. Wait, how are you? Did Twitch? I don't care. If I could disable the ads on every platform, I would. Found air fence. Nice. Whatever works for you. Like, there's pros and cons for like every platform. Like, unironically, TikTok is one of the best platforms for growth. But as you guys can see, TikTok is crazy and they'll just like straight up ban. Like, I'm one of like, it makes, like some streamers, it makes sense to get banned. It doesn't really make sense that I would get banned. I don't do anything. Like, I don't do ASMR or anything like that. I don't know. But obviously, this is a troll spamming me. But yeah, it's all like it's all the night trial or whatever gloves. Yeah, the banning for that. Oh, like, because TikTok is great, but like they're also like TikTok is one of the. It feels like you're like. Oh my god! Oh hi, hi Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders! Rizura! Oh, so perfect. Hopefully I didn't get hit the ad. I have a question for Raiders because an ad was played right before you raided in. Good question. Is it currently playing an ad for you guys? I hope not. Anyways, welcome on in, Rizura. Thanks so much for the raid. What were you doing today? I'm DaiShimaVT, EnVtuber. We're doing gongfucha. I drink some delicious tea. Welcome on in, Strawberry Hygiene. We got Swish Lou. We got Silver Christy. We got Candace Day. We got Rizura. Can you tell me what you're talking about? Otter Parade. Acer Cotton. Feather Virus. Biwi Jam. Farhana. Oh, I'm glad you guys didn't get the okay, good. So there's an ad that played like 2 minutes ago. I was like, did you guys get screwed by it? And it was, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm doing what's called gongfucha as a Chinese tea ceremony. And we're drinking some here. I'll show you the tea cake we're drinking right now. We are drinking. This is raw Pu'er from China. It's a little tea cake. We're not doing kombucha right now. I need to try kombucha. I know. And take so much little chin rub there. Oh, I was talking. If you guys want, I was talking about like the differences between different platforms. Yeah, my tea connoisseur. We're doing, we're drinking 3 different tea cakes today. Like later we'll have one of my favorite teas here is this Cacao 80. We're gonna. Cocoa 80. Anyways, I know we're talking about Fuko, but I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna use that. You drink a lot of flower teas. Do you like the floral teas? Oh wait, strawberry. You have the Cacao 80. You have this tea. You have this. You have this tea, strawberry. So everyone doesn't know, this is from YTT. It's a very interesting right Pu'er. It kind of tastes like it tastes like raw cocoa powder. It's so weird. I like it. It's very different tasting. Yeah, again, I've been told don't get store-bought. I'll probably try to if I can legally make kombucha in Japan, I'll try doing that. Also, is that Huey? Yeah, no, Bowie Jam. Thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to follow. Check out my other shows. We got Discord. You want to join Discord? We also got YouTube's. Oh yeah, but I was talking. Okay, so what else are we gonna talk about? Let's go make some more tea. Anyways, for anyone who's new here that's never seen Teach Me Your Tea Mixer. I mean, I don't really do a tea mix, but we are doing this called gongfucha, which we use a little. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, Otter. Oh, so if it's 200 biddies or more, it'll be a big super yeets at me. Anyway, so this is what's called the gaiwan. So we use a gaiwan with some tea leaves. This is some of the raw pu'er. So we're gonna add some hot water to that. Again, if it's legal to make kombucha in Japan yourself, I'll probably make it as content after I'm there. Otherwise, I'll have to find somewhere to get it. Anyways, so so we got our tea, and we're gonna push down the lids like this. You see how you're straining, almost like straining like pasta. Clips will come on in, and we're just gonna pour like that. And that's all you really do for gongfucha. It's super simple. Oh, so someone followed me earlier. Did I think it probably follow? I think I did. It was Bowie Jam, yes. But yeah, I do cooking streams. Oh, let me actually show you guys what I made yesterday on stream. It was where was it? What's this? So this is what? No, it's not what. This is what I made on Friday. Not yes. This is what I made on Friday. I made some chicken vindaloo on stream. I do cooking streams as well. Oh, did they say what they were streaming? What talking about on stream? I do hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, please do so. And Swisslu, thank you so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out my socials. We got YouTube's. We got, Discord. You got my Discord. It'll be a fantastic time though. Looks yum, yeah. I'm my voice Lexi. Thank you so much, Eclipse, and Aster Cotton. Thank you so much for follow as well. Oh man, it's so good. So the naan in that picture, by the way, is cheese naan. So it has like an actual cheese pull to it. It's so good, which is good with chicken vindaloo because chicken vindaloo is kind of like spicy a little bit. So the cheese and the perfect, absolutely perfect. Yum. Obsessed. You like to see what we made for a couple. Oh yeah, if you want to put it on your Discord, feel free. Yeah, feel free to put it on the Discord. Feel free. Oh yeah, so what I was talking about before we got started, I was like, oh yeah, because I'm on multiple platforms. I'm like YouTube and Twitch, TikTok. Someone's been like mass supporting me on TikTok. I was like, yeah, TikTok is like you're literally fighting the platform, and I'm banned from streaming on TikTok now, well, at least until like Tuesday. I still don't know what's that about. Like there's really good like reach and stuff on TikTok, but then you have to fight the platform. YouTube is cool. It doesn't have all the tools. Yeah. I got my ban reason on TikTok is for like frauds and scam. You join Discord? Hell yeah! I'll see you on Discord, Eclipse. Here out, you dip your grilled cheese in ketchup. I mean, you could do that if you want, I guess. I mean, it's because people dip in tomato. I mean, it'd be better. I think like hot sauce would be better. But hey, if you want to do it, if you want to dip your grilled cheese in ketchup, as long as you don't force me to have that. As long as you don't force me to dip my grilled cheese in ketchup, we're okay. I'd rather, I don't know, hot sauce or something. Oh, speaking of hot sauce, I still have it here. I still have this next to me. I was showing this earlier. I like spicy. Spicy. Because we're talking about Carolina Reapers. I was like, oh yeah. Actually, I just use this from like my normal cooking. Now, it's not the hottest hot sauce in the world, but it's pretty hot. So I don't hate ketchup. It just has like ketchup has like a purpose, right? Because like if like but you know, grilled cheese, tomato soup. Yeah, wait. No, speaking of grilled cheese and tomato soup, you guys know why British like beans on toast? Oh, this? Here, let me get like a spoon. Let me get a spoon for a moment. Well, I think someone just followed. Someone just followed. All right. I'm just grabbing a spoon. That needs to like take a sip. Let me check who followed. Thank you so much for the follow. That is Candace Dene. You're now one of Magic Friends as well. So we got a little spoon here. So I need to like, cause I would have to have it plain to tell you real quick. Hold on. But I'm not putting in a tea. That kind of ruined the flavor. Now I didn't put that much into there, but I would say definitely not a 10 out of 10 on hot. I would say maybe like a 7 or 8. It's pretty spicy. 7, like I would say like a 7 or 8 on the spicy scale. I mean, I have a fairly high. I could eat, guys, dudes. I've had. Have you guys ever had the Bulldog 2x spicy ramen or the Bulldog spicy ramen? So I could eat this Bulldog spicy ramen with just some water. The 2x spicy. The 1x spicy is like my normal spice level. This is, I would say, this is probably close to the 2x spicy ramen. Somewhere around that range. I should try 3x. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, speak on the lines of the Bulldog. Hold on, I have one more thing to pull out. I have another thing to pull up. If you guys like Bulldog, I showed you before. So it's not. This is not the normal. Okay, see you later, Feather. See you later, Feather Virus. If you guys like Bulldog, this specific chili oil tastes almost exactly like the 1x spicy Bulldog ramen. This tastes like this tastes like Bulldog's 1x spicy ramen for some reason. I don't know. All right, so hot. Yes. Yeah, get some sleep. Get some sleep. I'm gonna drink some more of this tea. Hot. No, that's gonna mess with. It's gonna take like a good, I bet like 10 or 20 minutes for that hot sauce. The thing is, I will say this hot sauce does have a decent bit of lingering power. Probably like 10 or 20 minutes until my taste buds go back to normal. Because right now it's just making the hot tea hot. Oh, dude. Isn't pepper spray like poisonous? I know you're joking. And you also said do not, but is it? I believe pepper spray is like poisonous or something. Can't remember. But yeah, do not eat pepper spray. Do not eat pepper spray. Yeah, we're gonna go. Pepper spray is an extract. I mean, so is a lot of the other hot sauces. we are going to go to our next tea here very shortly. Oh, by the way, guys, next week, I will be doing another tea collab. Because like I did tell you guys I want to do more tea collabs. So it's not until next week, but I'm going to be doing tea with Pu'er here. Here, let me just bring this over here. Hey. Oh my gosh. This will be next stream. If you guys have seen Pu'er around, she's over on TikTok. Pokemon themed. Yeah, I've been doing some tea collabs. So yeah, Pu'er is a little. Yes. Yeah, Pu'er. Yeah, I'll be having her come on for basically to be on VC while I do tea, basically like this. It'll be fun. I've been trying to do some more like collabs because like I think I like having one collab a month, maybe 2 is good. But yeah, so that'll be next week. And Eclipse are saying you're thinking about becoming a PNG tuber. Honestly, I would say same suggestion I make for anyone. I highly suggest what's it called? Pu'er. Make content first. Eclipse, make some video content, some like TikTok videos or whatever first. Get like a starter audience of some sort and get some like experience with making content, and then start, doing streams. Your uncle came to New Zealand, brought a pack of peppermints. I mean, it sounds like you're gonna be consuming all of them. You have loads of tea, maybe. Okay, so Pu'er is a Canadian VTuber who does political content, like news, sort of. She's good. What's funny though, so how do you I mean, just make whatever. So the best way to make content is just to make stuff and see what works, and if it works, make more of it. I will admit, I still haven't really figured out what works yet. Yeah, political content can be interesting, of course, as long as they're not a bad person. It's basically like it's like independent news people, sort of, right? Kind of like how we used to have what a reporter? What's the term for? Is it like a reporter would be the right term for it? Like an independent reporter? I don't know, but I don't know. There's a term for what Pu'er would be, and it's kind of like a field that unfortunately half died out. Because like these days, journalists. Yeah, journalists. These days, journalists have kind of like, yeah, hi Nick Sakaros. Oh, so Jubilee is platforming terrible people. I strongly dislike Jubilee. Because like they will get the worst person possible and it'll be like, okay, time to debate. No, Jubilee is just platforming terrible people. Like, it's not even a debate. We know those people are terrible. What if your chat points says, I don't think Dragon Balls would be the good points. I could do tea leaves, I don't know, or something. It's unfortunate, Sakura, because we had lots of. I guess we need journalists outside of the States, largely because inside the States we have a lot of censorship issues right now. And Pu'er is good because like in Canada she's mostly like isolated from that for some degree. I'm sure she deals with it some, but like. The only good debate, I don't think we even should be platforming them though. I just don't think we should be platforming the anti-vaxxers, right? Like, why even give them like any spotlight? And yeah, like that's what Jubilee would do. As someone who is currently studying journalism, it grinds my gears. The journalists use journalism all these things. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, it's a big. Oh, how are you doing? Yeah, whole cake of myself. How are you doing, narrator? We are just we're enjoying some tea. We have 3 different tea cakes. Narrator, I got accepted to move to Japan. So right now, I'm just trying to drink through the tea I have. I did order some tea from Liquid Forest, but I'm going to be moving to Japan, so shortly after New Year's. And then I'll order a bunch of more tea. How are you doing? Yeah, we got this is a raw Pu'er tea cake here. We're currently drinking. We got. Oh, and TikTok bonks me for frauds and scams. I still think that's crazy. I don't know who I pissed off. This like, who pissed off is like massive important to me. Frauds and scams, like TikTok, right? It's fine. That's why I don't have all my eggs in one basket. Yeah, we'll also be doing. If anyone likes like ripe Pu'er and wants a different one, I do highly suggest this one from Cacao 80. If you're in the States, it might be a little of a bitch to buy right now because of the tariffs. They're on and off. I don't know what current state of it is. But Cacao 80 for YTT, I still highly suggest. It tastes like raw cocoa powder. It won't be for everyone. It will not be for everyone. Are you streaming for? No. I'm using a Sony ZV-1 or something. It's like an actual like compact camera. And then I have a top-down camera here. So we have this top-down camera. You can also see. Top-down camera is a DJI something. But no, I'm on my computer. This is my computer. Fnappy Die, hello. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to getting into so I noticed a few people. Oh, for anyone who said no, your narrator is really into teas. I know. So we had someone else in here that's really into teas. It was Snooze. I don't know if you guys, either of you, aren't gone much into Japanese teas, but I do know Japanese tea market is like way different. I'm not sure who the ones in here are like super into tea and who are just here chatting. You never heard of tea before? Yeah, right, Snooze. Yeah, I honestly, Snooze, you could get to Dragon Ball, or not Dragon Ball, they have the coins. You can also get the little coins as well. Whatever works price-wise for you. I would say it's worth trying the Cacao 80, because it's not expensive to try it. It's a very strange tea. It doesn't taste like the generic ripe Pu'er you'll see for most places. It's its own thing. It's pretty bitter. It tastes like raw cocoa powder. And B saying, I imagine there's a VTuber dark web where every VTuber knows each other. Okay. Unironically, you want to know the real thing though is back in 2021, not dark web, but part of the reason there's been like a lot of shit coming out from VTubers, like, is a lot of the VTubers from like 2019 to like 2022 were from 4chan or in some way. That's why there's just a lot of problematic VTubers. So there was a quote unquote dark web. Not really dark web, but you know, I know we were trying to talk about like that. I don't think Baby Nobody's on there. But yeah, for that's close to what you're referring to though. I would love to do something with Baby No Money at some point. Even I'm like Baby No Money strikes me as someone who's like doing, like, I don't think he's a bad person, but he's definitely like doing stepping stone stuff. Like, he's definitely like very engagement baity. You'll see him using the furry community for free push and stuff, but he's just doing good stuff. Like, I can not agree with the way that Baby No Money is doing stuff entirely, but he's at least a good person, what I can tell. Yeah, he's definitely managed, like, I can critique some stuff he's doing. He could do better, but overall, he's doing better than like most people. So like, you know, it's fine. Like, he's definitely doing some techniques I would employ because I like paying people money. Like, It's fine. It's not that bad. It's like nothing you'd ever get canceled for. It's more like, come on, please, just give them this. It's fine. He does good. He's a good guy though. He's a good guy. And it's one of those things where the people who have the means should go above and beyond, right? Like he could easily afford to go above and beyond. But it's not that, yeah. Bates? Oh, you don't have membership Alpha C. Oh, also Calixon, welcome on in. When I redid my redeem setup, I think I finally fixed the thing where the membership stuff was wrong, I think. But welcome on in, Alpha C. No TikTok to distract us today. Because I got bogged on TikTok until Tuesday. If you have a chance to or Singapore, maybe someday I'll go to Singapore. Yeah. So Alpha C, I uninstalled and reinstalled my redeem system, which is how I got my redeem system working again on TikTok. Which, for giggles, I could try opening up TikTok Studio again, and if it randomly started working again. If not, I should probably close my other TikTok Tickfinity, probably. But no, I redid some stuff. I also added chainsaw. I have the random filter redeem. So if you type X, I think exclamation point random. It has that. I've just been doing lots of adjustments to how stuff works. Yeah, it's live access suspended. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I definitely will. At some point, I would love to travel. I have some VTubers friends in Malaysia. Gosh, what's her in Elfia? I want to visit Elfia in Malaysia. Does anyone else here know Elfia? VTuber. She's a Malaysian VTuber. She streams at like 1 a.m. my time. Like I do know. I don't think I would want to live in Malaysia, but I'd love to visit. Singapore as well. Yeah, like again, it's just I know other Malaysian VTubers. Yeah, I think she's like in a VTuber group or something. I don't know. It's been kind of funny to watch because like I've some of my friends, they will like get into groups and stuff, and I'm just here on my own. I'm doing my own thing. I'm just a little guy. Die drinking Pu'er. That is right, rabbits. Well, come on in. We're right now we are drinking. Actually, we're gonna go to our next tea soon. Like in the next like 10 minutes, I'll be going to our next tea. Not that tea. It's is this one? I need to. Oh, it's this one. I need to rewrap these tea cakes because like they're not in there. They're just like in these like little pouches, and then the wrapper. I'm not good at putting wrappers back on sometimes, but it's the you could see it. Is the YTC hype? You can see it right there. It's a YTC hype. Oh, sure, I can show you the cake. Yeah, this is a raw Pu'er, not a ripe Pu'er. The other two teas I'll be having is are two ripe Pu'ers. I'm kind of just trying to work through my teas because again, for anyone who again, I've said this over and over and over, but anyone hasn't heard the news, I will be moving, so I kind of want to work through the tea I have, in the next like 4 months, whatever. Here is the little raw Pu'er, what's left of it at least. Yeah, it's actually a pretty solid cake. Like I'm sure you get better, but like the reason I like YGT, they have a good balance between like price to like flavor. Because like there's a lot of like bullshit around, you know, like marketing in tea. And I think YGT is a good balance. Yes. Okay, so Max, if you buy tea cakes from YGT, they'll come in this bag. Yes. Yeah, I'm bad about rewrapping, and sometimes I'm busy while I'm streaming or whatever. I kind of stuff them back into the bag. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They don't need to be because they come in this thing as well. You don't need to have the other paper wrap around them properly. It doesn't matter that much because you have the little baggie. It doesn't really matter, quite frankly. Now, what I should get, I realize I think I've been storing. I mean, I have a closet I keep my stuff in right now. Do you mean when I move? I want to get a proper tea storage when I move. Because someday I would love to like open maybe a tea shop. I have to see what the demand is like in Japan. But I think it'd be cool because like at some point, like I have 2 years to figure out what to do. I think opening up a tea shop as my place of like way to stay in Japan to be kind of cool. Like I can import some Chinese teas and Korean teas and of course get to domestic Japanese teas. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Because I know there's more good tea shops in Japan, but from what I understand, it's also probably like there's going to be a mixture on like what type high-end teas. I'm not sure how much high-end tea shops are in Japan, but it's definitely easier. I have to have a place of business snooze. So the way it would work, snooze, is I would have to have a place of business, but I could have most of my business done through online sales. So like, I have to have a tea shop. I don't care about customers in person. I have to have a place of business. But I can literally, if you did not know, in Japan, if you buy a 2-story place, or you rent a 2-story place, you could run a business out of your bottom floor. So what I could do, we can get right into a raid. Oh yeah. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's Halfling Dragon, otherwise known as the person I noticed has a friend request on my Steam. Here we go, chat. Should I accept the friend request from Chaya's? So I have a friend request from Chaya on Steam. I've just had it sitting there. Should I accept it? Is it the real Chaya? I've been wondering if it's a real one. Anyways, welcome into Raids. I'm DaiShimaVT, EnVtuber. We are we are doing some Tuesday. How you doing, Chaya? And welcome on as well, Plague Daddy. What do you think? Do you like? Chaya, I don't look at my Steam account very often, like on the social part of Steam very often. I was adding Politishu to do a collab. Because I'm going to use the VTuber Studio. Because, like, I mean, I could add you on Steam. It just doesn't do much. I'll accept it. Here. I can go accept it right now, Chaya. Hold on. I just don't use the social part of Steam at all. So I never, like, look at my my request. Here, I'll go accept it. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Play games. Yeah, I just don't play that many games. Like, yeah. It's like Steam is mostly good for like connecting to servers for games. It's never, we don't use, is there anyone else here's old enough to use Steam as like before Discord? Steam was a social network for gamers before Discord. And then Discord popped off and Steam tried to catch up and it never did. It really never happened. But I remember, if FOC is here in chat, I've been talking to FOC for long enough online where we used to talk on Steam. Like, it used to be like that, right? But now everyone's moved to other places. Or Discord mostly, but... yeah. Now, let me fill my water filter here. We're going to go to another tea soon as well. Refilling the water filter. Two friends. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking before Discord was a thing. See you later, Chaya. Thanks so much. What was Chaya doing? Oh, what was, can someone tell me, Chaya is leaving, but, Plague Daddy or someone else, tell me what, Chaya was drawing. Was it lewds? I'm sure it was fine. And here, we're gonna go ahead and work on some work. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and we are going to, feed our tea pets this tea. Yippee! Boop. And then we're gonna go over to our next tea. We're gonna have to rinse off this teaware and stuff. Nice plushie form. All right. I don't think I've used Steam and Souls, maybe voice chat. Okay, I think there was voice chat on Steam before Discord, but it was so bad no one used it. So back when, you would have used like Ventrilo or Mumble or something, mad at her. There's been no point when Steam was worth using for voice chat. Because by the time it got to good voice chat, Discord was popular. Yeah, I'll leave the warriors in your hands. Have a good lurky lurk. All right, we have to rinse the tea well first. Before you use Skype, here we're gonna get that. For all of, oh, by the way, I will repeat. I said for all of the tea heads. If any of my tea friends that have wanted to do, I've wanted to do tea with at some point. I'm far more likely, like I've said, to do after I move. Like maybe it's what do I know about matcha? Matcha is essentially specifically like carefully selected green tea that's ground up. It's good though. Matcha's good. One thing to note for matcha is you need to have it really fresh, and there's different. It depends on the quality. The quality matters a decent bit for it, from what I understand. Ventrilo, I used Ventrilo a lot back in the day. I never had issues with Ventrilo not having issues running. But maybe you had a really potato computer. Who knows? Maybe you had a potatoes. Maybe your potatoes. Boop. Yeah, someday I would love to do like in-person like tea collabs. Yeah. So because there's just been people I've met over the years with. I have been kind of shy here in Vegas where I've not wanted to do meetups. I mean, I have my reasons for it, right? But I would love to do one after I, I'd love to do like in-person collabs after I move. Okay, Hail Matcha is simple. Are you talking about like hipster snooze? Wait, can you explain? Hail Matcha is kind of the symbol of performative men. You mean like hipsters? When I think of matcha, I think of like hipsters at a bar, like a. What's performative men even mean? What's that mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm too old to pay attention to goofy ass stuff going on. Oh, I mean, listen. If you gotta, like, if matcha is what you gotta do, I don't know. You should. This is silly, goofy. I don't know. People are weird. People try so hard, and have they considered being themselves? Like, unless yourself is being a hermit, there's probably someone out there for you. You don't have to be fake. As long as yourself is not a bad person. I mean, if yourself is a bad person, you can yeah, I see what you're talking. It's like, so what you're talking about, it's kind of like it's kind of related to hipsters. Like, it's kind of what hipsters changed into. It's really weird. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it either. They'll go into cafe and they're not even reading it. They're like, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know how common it is, but I don't know. Have they considered getting a hobby? Anyways, here is our ripe Pu'er tea cake here. We have it there. I'll show you. This is going to be some of the old reliable from Vtuber. This one's not anything particularly interesting or crazy. It's just a basic white red Pu'er. I think I actually have some in the bottom of this bag. Oh yeah, I have some. If we look at the bottom of this bag here, there's a bunch of broken up bits. We're gonna use some of those. Laid hell no Deltarune. Okay, we got that. To make matcha lattes. I mean, the reason the matcha lattes are like popular is just because they're probably using really crappy quality matcha. Almost dropped that. They're probably using really crappy quality matcha, and you can fix that by adding milk and other stuff to it. Like, it's the same thing with, like, boba, right? 'Cause, like, boba can be made with good tea, but it got popular because they are, you know, using crap tea and covering up with, like, milk and sugar. It's just, like, the unfortunate fact of it. Anyways, we're gonna go... Did I raise the temperature on this yet? Oh, I did not yet. I raised the temperature on the tea. Or the kettle. Hi, Niyuki. Welcome on in. Today is a TikTok-free day. Does anyone else think it's weird that I don't have all the kids over on TikTok screaming? Oh my gosh. I've gotten so used to the TikTok chatters being like super unruly in chat. It's weird to have a stream about them. Oh my gosh. They are. I mean, it is, but... it's just... So usually I have the TikTok stream... I got my TikTok stream got... my TikTok live access got banned until like Tuesday. Because I have no idea. because TikTok. And do you want to take a place? Yes, Snooze. Yeah, I take your place. Hi, Snooze. Hi, say your name. Hi, Snooze. Hi. No, okay, it's not. Okay, it's not. Honestly, it's not even the fact that like TikTok is. My TikTok chat, as far as things are not usually that bad. There's sometimes a bad person to come in, but what the issue is, and you guys have noticed this, and I do it because people like it. But whenever someone follows on TikTok, I do the whole spiel of like onboarding them. And like, you know, it's just, here go my T-Pets. Onboarding the welcome you in, it just, I got like 240 follows yesterday on TikTok from the live TikTok slide. I did my whole introduction 240 times for TikTok yesterday. Not having to do that does let me, you know, talk to you guys more. Like, instead of being like, welcome, insert's name, I'm like actually just talking. Hi, Dibby. I am also, can they not, okay, on my TikTok live streams, there's like text that literally says what I'm doing. There's text that literally says what I'm doing on my stream, and like every like 10 minutes or so, someone will ask me what I'm doing, and there's literal text on the stream that says chat and tea, or if it's even more obvious, we're doing like cooking stream, says it'll be like chicken. Gosh, what did I make? The chicken. What's the chicken thing I made? Chicken vindaloo and naan. Like, it'll literally say what I'm doing, and people are like, what are you doing? I know that people do that on Twitch as well, but the thing is, most of the time, someone says it on Twitch, it's because they're on Twitch Mobile, and Twitch Mobile doesn't show the title sometimes, so I don't blame Twitch Mobile people. But it's literally on this screen! Ah! I will say, the TikTok people do like throwing money at me. So you guys can also take it as well, right? I think it's 200. Yeah, it's 200 bits. So $2. It'll do the. Actually, let me show you what it is. It's this thing. So I added it like this week or something like that. Where if you go, It does, if it's 2 bits, it's 200, so $2 basically on, or you can subscribe. It also does that. Let me show you what it is. It's this here. Yet. Yet. Wait, Fuko, I don't know if you're asked that to pretend you're like the TikTok viewer or you're actually asking, but it's Thursday. Actually, you know what? That's for this week. It's actually no. This week there's actually an answer. It's not the standard answer. I actually have a stream on Wednesday. So every month I do the member stream, and I'm having a God damn it, snooze. But every month I do an extra member stream on YouTube. So just there is an actual different answer than like, you know, the standard same day every no like this there is an actual different answer today for that. You have to be a member on YouTube to get to access to that though, but it's I'll be basically what I'm gonna be talking about on Wednesday is basically the future plans for you know, Japan. I'll also be talking about my birthday plans. Because my birthday is coming up, August 23rd. I'll be talking about the birthday plans. I also need to get art commission decided. So I'll be discussing those stuff with my members. It's not that big of a deal. The member streams are also usually shorter. They're like probably like 2 hours. Anyways, let's go and drink this tea. It should be cooled down enough. Too rough to be alive. No, Friday. Again, I don't know if you're I don't know if you are I don't even know if you're trolling me, but I will genuinely answer that. It's Fridays or cooking streams. I know I don't expect here, like I'm in such a unique position where I don't need you guys to give me money, but if I will, especially with all the movie expenses, I will be using them. Like you'll get used, but I'm not expecting anyone to spend money, right? Like I'm not expecting you guys to spend money. But it's fine. Die boba. I'm a boba. Where's my? I just realized I have a hand coming out inside the boba. I'm powerful. Can't money. I mean, it's whatever works. Like you take my money when you start selling teas, man. You know, fair enough, B. But you. I mean, yeah. Like I do wonder if it would be worth buying my tea if you're not in Japan. It may be. Because like it's still probably gonna. I guess if I start aging, I don't know. I mean, as like as a tea shop, I will say, oh, you definitely buy my tea. But like, it's still probably gonna be better to buy from. Okay, that's an actual question. Wednesday is the 13th. Yes, that is what the calendar does say. Dice teeth automatically worth it. Totally. Well, here I would love to do like a quarterly tea club. Like, imagine if I did it, because I know tea clubs are kind of like, or like monthly clubs in general are generally bad. But I wonder if people would buy like a quarterly tea club, because I think I could probably put together 4 good packages of tea a month, or not months, or a month, a year, right? And then I could put. I think my vision is I would also have a version of the tea club that would come with merch as well, right? So like you could get one that's just a tea, and you get one that's like, you know. Hell yeah! Again, I'm not expecting or requiring you to do so, but I do appreciate it. And again, with all the movie expenses, has anyone here ever moved like to a new country? Like, I'm not talking about like help with it. I'm talking about how expensive did it end up being. Yeah. Like I mean, like it might. Yeah. Quarterly only if it's unusual. Yeah, like I think I could probably do quarterly and make it work. Oh, so I think shipping out monthly boxes would be so much work. I don't know. But I could do, because if it's quarterly, I could definitely have like new merch included with it or something. Yeah, like I am in a very good position to make it as cheap as it could possibly be, because like I'm gonna move my computer. I'm going to take a look at my iPhone, not my big cheap lights. I'll take my Elgato key light. I'll take some of my stuff, right? But I'm only gonna take the bare minimum, and it still probably be expensive. Like I'm not gonna I don't have any pets to move. I don't have a car to move. It's just myself. And it's probably still going to be like, what? I bet it's going to be at least $2,000. Not even including like the... Okay, I luckily will not have key money. There's going to be deposit. But I'm going to get like a student apartment to start out with. And there's not going to be key money for that. Which... Have you guys heard of key money? Have you guys heard of key money? Because it's like the worst part of Japan. Not really worst. It's one of the crappy parts of Japan. It's going away, thankfully, but... Just me, myself, and I. Yes. Plague Daddy, you went to make some tea? Hell yeah, Plague Daddy. What tea did you end up grabbing? I have some. This is some old reliable from White Tea that I got. I mean, I honestly might just have as a carry-on though, because like I don't have that much stuff. It might make more sense for me. No, not carry on. I think I might just. It might make more sense for me to have it as like a checked bag. Because I really don't have that much stuff. No. I can almost guarantee I probably have less than like 3 check bags worth of stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, hi Furrow, it's tea time. Hey Furrow, if you notice chat's a little quiet, there's no TikTok people here. You're free. No kidding. Oh my gosh. I'm hiding Furrow. It is tea time. I need to do. Yeah, we're from. What are you doing? I mean, honestly, a lot of my viewers are from TikTok. I know that. But who knows? It's fine. Snooze. You had to keep doing it. No. All right. I don't. Most of my people are not that bad in my stream. Most of my TikTok viewers are not that bad. How is your grass touching, Yuki? Hello, Snooze. Hi, Snooze. You did use your redeem. Hi. No. Most of my TikTok people are not that bad. It literally is just because the pure mass of them, and I'll get like 240 follows during a stream, and I like welcoming them. Please sense the word grass. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, it's always good. I think like TikTok is a good way to find people. It's not necessarily the best place to watch. Like it's better to watch on like Twitch or YouTube. Oh, it's just because like streams will randomly disappear on TikTok. It's like a thing. It's a thing. I wonder if anyone on my community commented on my video. Or did TikTok suppress the video? Oh, there it is. The wiki file. I don't know. Bitch. I used to be like that until one day I had to move because of rent. Oh no, what happened? Okay, I'm actually going to get rid of most of my clothes. I am going to get rid of like 95% of my clothes. Because I haven't bought that much clothes in the last like 4 or 5 years. So most of my clothes are kind of like not in good state. So I'm just gonna buy a bunch of clothes when I get to Japan. Also, Unilo or whatever it is in Japan, clothes are really cheap and good. So yeah, I'm just gonna get clothes when I move. There's no reason for me to buy clothes now when I can get clothes when I'm there. Yeah, Unique, I think, something like that. Yeah, but there's a few. Yeah, that low, yeah, still student, yeah. You're still a little guy. Yeah, I will. That's where I'll be getting my stuff from because I know people get that. I'll probably also get a bunch of like used stuff. Ring went up. Oh no! Went overseas to learn a bunch of things. Ah! Hiding Noodle.
Achoo, good morning.
Achoo, good morning. Noodle. See, if Noodle was here earlier, if Noodle wasn't late, maybe my TikTok wouldn't have gone banned. I mean, just a live access, but good morning, Noodle. How you doing? How's she doing? Oh no! Not only did it get banned, my appeal got rejected. So my TikTok live access is banned until the 12th. Which doesn't actually matter. It means like rest of the day, essentially. I'm probably gonna rejoin Carter Pulse and have them help me with it. But yeah, I have no idea why. TikTok is such like a weird platform. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. But here's the tease. It's really such a weird platform because like I love like posting stuff there, but the platform's so hostile towards its creators. It's like crazy. Like people complain about YouTube or Twitch being hostile or doing stupid stuff. Nah. Yippee! Like, TikTok is so close to the Wild West. Like, it's crazy. And then you'll see people, like, have stuff that should be moderated, and it's not. Like, we had someone saying slurs in chat yesterday. We banned him real quick, but, like... it's so crazy. It's like, what the hell? What the hell? Wild West shootout. Your horse? No! Your horse. I still need to play Breath of the Wild. I don't own... I haven't played it... I've said it many times. I haven't played Nintendo console or anything in forever. There's a good chance... I cannot guarantee it, but there's a good chance that I would... If I have like a decent regular commute in Japan, I'll probably pick up a Switch. Because like, have a Switch with like Bluetooth headphones or something, which I have... Actually, have I showed you guys? I have, is it gonna focus? Focus? I have the Sony really, there's a hair on there. These are so nice. No, Fuko. XM5s, is it, it might be the XM5s. Does it say on here? It's just somewhere, XM4. These are XM4 snooze. I have the XM4s. Flutter. Cheap. No, these are like one of the best headphones for Bluetooth headphones and noise canceling. They're just straight up one of the best ones. XM5s, I think, are technically slightly better. I mean, you can get different ear clefs, Noodle. They kind of just come off. But yeah, there's like the Bose has their high-end one. Sony has their high-end one. Who's the other company that has one that's really good? I guess Apple has theirs. But does anyone remember? Is it so Bose, Sony? Oh, thank you so much to follow. Wait, you weren't following until now. Thanks so much to follow Snooze. Did you? Don't tell me you unfollowed and refollowed. I swear. Steel Series has, I think, okay ones. Not at the same level, but they have. I'm talking about like the super high-end travel headphones, or like what? By the way, if you unfollow and refollow Thanks for follow Fuko. But you know what happens when you unfollow and refollow? It resets your follow age. So if you guys reset your follow age to today, so I just means you're less cool now. You're less cool now because now you followed today instead of whenever you. I think you followed a while ago, right? So that's kind of on you. On TikTok's not a follow age, so I can't send to people, advise people not to do that. But like I have people with their follow age from like, if you click your name on Twitch or exclamation point follow age, I think I have one to bots. It'll pop it up. I mean, it's kind of like a showing how long you've been. Oh, understandable, Stews. I thought you were doing it for the bit. Yeah, I mean, there's really, if you're unironically looking for TV tubers, I'm not sure who else there is. Like, even if you, no B, but whatever. But yeah, like there's not like I wish there's more like TV. Like example, when Kyra eventually starts streaming, I think Kyra sounds like she wants to start do tea content. So like there'll be at least next time follow B. There'll be at least probably Kyra, some other people. Even like if you go outside of VTubers, there's not that many people who do tea. There's a Swedish guy. Is there? Are they a VTuber? It's probably not a VTuber. No, there was the skeleton VTuber who did tea. Oh, interesting. It's good to see there's another VTuber doing this tea. There is Fafroski. Technically does gongfu, but he mostly just does like art or yes. Agile. I mean, that's not my fault. blame Twitch. Blame Twitch. Blame freaking Twitch. I don't care about the ad button. I really don't. Y'all get ads. Googling right. Oh gosh. It really do be like that. Welcome back, Snooze. I don't know how your ads are so short. Yeah, if you want more no ads, go to YouTube. Oh, by the way, Noodle, if you scroll up, I want to make a new thing. Well, I don't feel like doing it right now, but I need to make a new message on Twitch to where every time it goes, there's an ad, a play message, but I have 1 minute before the ad plays. I could adjust it. No, I'll 1 minute before the ad plays. It posts my live link on YouTube. I have no idea. If I could globally disable my Twitch ads, I would. Like I don't like Siri bot. I can do it with streamer bots. Noodle, I can do it with streamer bots. I can do a streamer bot. I do not like Siri bot. Oh, so it's like SERI. There's an E in there. No, like my issue with streamer bot. Sorry. My issue with Siri bot is I've had that bot have false positives. Middle pipe. No, yeah. Who was the talking about Snooze? Are you on my Discord? If you're on my Discord, I would love you if you would post the it's a creator, whatever it does, music and tea, or you can put in. It would probably better just to put that on my. Mostly the reason that I don't. If you put in chat right now, I will forget about it. But if you could put the Swedish guy or person that does tea, if you want to make a PNG VTuber, you totally can. You could whisper me. You could if you could honestly just put in chat if you want. Or you can also whisper me on Twitch if you want. I'll have to remember. whisper me on that. Also, friendly larcenist, I think it is. Our friendly arsonist. Welcome on in. How did I read as larcenist? Well, come on in, friendly arsonist. We are doing some tea. Drink some red Pu'er. Ah! Yeah, this just whisper me though. It's fine. We are enjoying our teas. Oh, fun fact. So one of the editor I have for this week, they're like delayed. They got busy. So I'll probably posting some clips you just made my burp. I'll probably posting some clips I made myself on YouTube. It's not that big a deal. Reminds me of one of my old D&D campaigns. The name of the campaign was just Arson. Murder hobos. Yes, but Kyra is awake. Your birthday I mean, birthday neighbors, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was Kyra's birthday and then Noodle's birthday like the day after, right? Or was the day between? So I know, Noodle, your birthday stream was a lie. Because it's like day after. Your birthday neighbors. Snooze. What emoji's it? 7 and 9. And thank you so much for the follow, JPS, the friendly arsonist. You're now one of Magical Friends. We got a YouTube as well. If you guys ever get annoyed by ads, the YouTube side. Oh, we got Discord. You want to join Discord? We're just onboarding your Discord, Noodle. Oh my goodness! You've infiltrated Noodle's Discord. Oh my goodness! I will admit, straight up, and I think most creators like this. I have to assume most creators like this. I really use my own Discord, and then maybe I don't know. It's my Discord and then one other one. I joined my friend's Discord so I could have like DMs or I get alerts or whatever. I mostly use other Discord for alerts, but I will rarely open them. I mean, Noodle, you don't need Noodle, you don't even need your own Discord. You just need my Discord, right? No. The reason I suggest that people join my Discord is not necessarily that I expect them to be social in it, but Discord is such a good central notification area because you never know when TikTok's gonna get banned or bonked or whatever. Same thing with like whatever other social media. Discord doesn't use like an algorithm that if you're gonna get a notification. I don't think it does, at least. So like, it's just much more consistent. Like if they don't want to join my Discord just for alerts and never talk in it, that is a-okay. Honestly, that's how I use Discord servers. And it's really good for that. The only thing is, it's just me in there holding a place. Everyone has their own private Discord to use for that as well, Mad Adder. You have like a server where it's just yourself and you put images there. I use it as like a notepad file, kind of. Obviously, don't put anything incriminating on your own private Discord server because Discord will hand it over to the police. But welcome back in, Burns. Kira Burns. We are enjoying our tea here still. You haven't Discord for so long? Almost 500 notifications. Yeah! Yeah, I only see notifications if I see it while it pops up on my computer. Or if I see a notification on my notification drawer on my basically the two ways I have two chances to see notifications. Either on my phone, like the old notification drawer on like Android or whatever. If I see it on there after at the end of the day, sure. Or on the little pop-up on the bottom right of my computer. Otherwise, I don't really care. Or not really care. I'm not gonna see it. Or DMs. That's why if you need something from me, please, you're not like a random viewer. Like if you're one of my VTuber friends, a creator or something, DMs are the way to actually make sure I see something. Yeah. Oh, sure. Discord events are a really good way of keep track of stuff. Their Discord events are great. I like them. They're good. Oh, speaking of Discord events, you could even use them like for your community when you. So let's say like when I don't think I did it for Noodles. I don't think I will admit I don't think I did it for Noodles. I just tagged my community on Discord. But you can use it like if you're gonna have a collab on someone else's stream or whatever. You can use Discord events and it'll show that. It works well. Works well because like again, the reason I'm bringing up I know Polichu, who I guess haven't heard say this. Yes, shortly after New Year's, I will be moving to shortly after New Year's I'll be moving to Japan. And what inspired me to this big move? Okay, so a couple things. One, are we gonna do I have to explain the obvious thing of wanting to leave the States? I assume because I assume that's very apparent on trying to leave the States is a very obvious thing. But you're asking why specifically Japan? Because I can explain why Japan. So for myself, Japan, I like at least like Tokyo especially is very pedestrian / public transit centered. It's not cars. So I do not. No matter where I move, I knew I didn't want to go to a car centric place because one of the reasons, like for more than a decade, I don't want to move to Japan for the anime. It's not for the anime. Honestly, it's harder to watch anime in Japan than outside of Japan because in Japan their copyright issues are it's easier to watch anime outside Japan than in Japan. It's the damn truth. It's the damn truth. Be anime. I'm already anime, but no, I'm not moving to Japan for any weeb reasons. I just want to go. I want to go to a place that is centered around people, not cars. And good morning, Bennett. I had not heard about Fuko. That is a terrible idea. That is a terrible, terrible idea. Oh gosh, the kids are going to get even stupider.
I'm Sleepy.
No. Hi, Sheepy. I'm Dai. Oh no. We're gonna fall behind even more in the world, aren't we? Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. Because, like, that's not good. Oh. What I will say, good luck to all of the younger generations. Good luck. Oh boy. I had not heard about that. I don't know if he has the power to do that, but no, let's just assume that it happens. It's not good. That's not good. Changing a 6-month school year, that's not enough time. If you talk to pretty much any teacher, yeah. There's Salad NordVPN. Oh, NordVPN is not the best VPN, by the way. Is it Nord a US-based company? Is it Nord a US-based company? What's the what's that company? There's a VPN. I have a VPN suggestion for you guys. It's not Nord. Nord's not actually good. Mulvad. I from what I can tell, a good VPN right now is let me say it again. It's the spelling for you. It is Mulvad. That's MULL VAD. VAD. Mulvad. So yeah, you do not want a USA based VPN. But yeah, so we're gonna get this tea into there. What cool thing about Mulvad is you can unironically pay in cash. So like they're like super like anonymous and stuff or whatever, but the way Mulvad works, they give you like an ID for payment ID, and you can get like a no return address letter and mail cash with like a payment thing in there. You can do that. Yeah, you can just send in. You do not have. You don't give them your email. You don't give them any. It's none of that. It's like they seem really solid. Of course, do your own research. Yeah, you can just straight up send. I don't think I would pay cash for him because it's inconvenient. Quite frankly, it'd probably be pretty safe to use PayPal to pay them. Because like they don't. Yeah. There's other ways to pay them. I probably if I end up going with them, and I don't know if I will, because I don't know if I need a VPN for my setup. But if I do need to give VPN, I might go with them. It's like €5 a month. Because I will be renting a server in like, I don't know, Sweden or something. I'll probably renting a server in like Germany or Sweden or something to host some of my servers stuff on. Can't! Because I could just run a VPN. I mean, I could run a VPN for my server. I probably won't. But yeah, I'll run my own little server thing. Because like if I want to do something like for anime related, it's harder to do in Japan. It's easier to do that like if I have a server outside the country. I don't know how much I'll use it, but you know. Mustache on yeah, no, like it really depends on what you're trying to do. Honestly, these days, if in the States it wouldn't make sense to have a VPN. I just don't know if I'll need it as much in Japan per se. I don't know. Mustache. I still really like because who is this? I'm Batman. I'm Batman. No, I still really like the 3D model mustache that I finally added semi recently. It's so floofy. It's like the hair, like it's just the floofiest mustache ever. Because I saw that there was a rainbow mustache and I wanted to match the one here. No, Crunchyroll kind of sucks. Crunchyroll is kind of trash. Like, no, I don't use, like, I guess the best one. Crunchyroll design sucks. And the thing is, if you're in Japan, you would need a VPN into like non-Japanese Crunchyroll to, if you don't know Japanese well enough to watch stuff. But even if you do, it's kind of a pain because like Japan is very physical media oriented. I mean, there's tons of site snooze. There's tons of site snooze. But like there's Japan is very physical media oriented, which is cool, I guess. My problem is Japan tries to sell 3 episodes of anime for like $30. Like, you get a Blu-ray, it's 3 episodes, like $30-40. That's like what? No. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I don't care enough. Yeah, like you end up spending like $200-300 on a single 12. Like I watch so much isekai. Those trash isekais are not worth $30 for the whole season, let alone for 3 episodes. Those trash isekais are worth like $3 for the season. Kira, you check in. Yeah. I mean, Kira, I don't have a stream tomorrow, but if you're on Discord, I can see you there. Next stream will be on Thursday. But yeah, I'll see you whenever next time is. Well, I guess technically I'll have a stream on. If you join membership on YouTube, I have membership on stream on Wednesday. I was confused by what the guy went. Oh, this guy. Oh, but you're confused on what the guy was because no, it's a guy one. It's a guy one. I can show you. I mean, you can look at top-down camera. It does show it. No, you'd be paying more than $120, right? And imagine paying $120 for like a whole season anime. It ends with a cliffhanger. Yeah, I say luckily anime doesn't do that as much these days. These days we don't get those like cliffhanger endings as much where we don't get in our season. Like, have you noticed? It's really common for sequels to be announced immediately. Even our trashy isekai anime are getting season 2s. Like Japan used to like just assume people are gonna read the manga, but then they realized that Westerners will just not do that. So they started fully adapting their trashy isekais. And sure, I should read some manga. From what I do understand though, from what I understand, reading manga in Japan is really cheap though. Or like, maybe not really cheap, but like, reading manga legally is pretty straightforward. Compared to anime, I don't get why anime is like, in this weird space. And that could, I mean, it could be part of the reason why reading manga is so popular. But I don't know, it's weird. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Like, if you want to go and, you know, watch the season of anime, it could be expensive, but like you could. There's a few manga apps you could read it on legally, completely legally. You can read all of the manga super cheap. It'd be like Tuller from. You gotta read. No, I like reading. I would love to get back into reading. But like, I mean, I read doujins. I mean, guys, you know how there's a thing where like people joke that Americans never read. Can I include doujins as my literacy keeping up with it? Doujins in chat. I'm reading something. It's just lewds. But I love to get into reading like proper mangas though. I love reading. It's just, you know, all the secondhand manga. Yes. And Japanese generally, I hear, keeps good, like, take good care of their stuff, right? So like secondhand like manga is generally fairly good shape, as long as you know get the ones that is good shape. I wouldn't necessarily want to buy a secondhand doujin for obvious reasons. But yeah, secondhand, like, you know, all ages manga. Honestly, Max, maybe someday you can visit Japan and you can go what's the manga gosh, I would say because there's like 4 or 5 really good secondhand shops in Japan. You can just go you can visit me in Japan and we go look at the manga shops. What's the big eyes there, Matt Adder? What's the big eyes? What was the oop? What would be oop? B. Did the B say something bad? Secondhand doujins. I mean, okay. I do want to clear up technically. Did you get automodded? I can't see automodded stuff on my setup here. Yeah, I don't mess with the viewership. Let me actually no, I don't need to see them automodded stuff. Or should I? Let me check my settings on my chat. I should have it being pushed through. Let me go to website specific. Twitch. It's supposed to show it. Birds! Auto moderator comments. I mean, hey, if something is auto modded, I don't need to see it. Oh, if you want to know why that phrase is filtered though, it's not directly about. I mean, don't talk about viewership. But yeah, that's what I was about to talk about, Max. But the reason I have that word filtered is for the bots that will go and they're like, would you like to buy followers? That's why I have that phrase. That's why I have that phrase muted. It's because of that. I mean, don't talk about viewer numbers as well, but like, it's a good second benefit. But yeah, I was talking about that. Yeah, not all doujins are loot. Yeah, that's what I was going to like. If you were to talk to a Japanese person about doujins, I wonder if they would I wonder if Sussy a link. I wonder if What talking about? Oh yeah, I wonder if the average Japanese person would associate dojins with lewds, because I'm pretty sure all Westerners, if you say dojin, you're thinking we know you're talking about lewds, but I don't like. Cause like here's the thing, dojin is just fan fiction, and here's the good person to ask, Max, how many of those fan fictions do you read are actually lewds? Because fan fiction writing is the same thing as dojin writing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. There's just probably plenty of non-lewd ones. They're indie mangas, yeah. And just no, there's not even indie. Oh yeah, they're indie mangas, yeah. Yeah, it's just comics, yeah. It's like AO3. The difference is dojins very commonly get small print runs. Like, but because like the person who writes the dojin will print out maybe like a couple hundred copies of the dojin, and that'll be it sometimes. Oh, another cool thing. Did you guys know that artists in Japan will often they'll offer whenever doing like fan art? Would you ever, if you ever see some artists in Japan, they'll have like a link, and you can go and print it out in these like machines and like konbinis, where like you pay like 200 yen to get a really high quality print of whatever their fan art is. I believe because they don't want to take a profit off of fan art. So they'll have for a week or so after they post a really pretty fan art, you can go and use the URL they have and go to like a convenience store and print it out for like 200 yen, which is super cool. Howdy B, yeah, Christine, yeah, have a good sleep, have a good sleep. But here go B, one for the road for ya. I might have spilled like half that cup. Yummers. Yum. What's funny though is like, have you guys heard about have you heard the Twitch streamers complaining about Twitch fixing the view botting? Like, huh? Oh no, I don't, Noodle. I don't complete my board games though. I should get better about that, but no, I don't. They're just there. Hi there, Halo. Welcome on in. They're there. Don't refund. Please don't refund them. You can complete them if you want, but because if you're no, you if you want, you can complete them. The funny thing is, if you have enough pages of point redeems, it will take like a good minute or two for it to process completing them. Oh no, it won't lag the stream. It won't lag the stream. It will have a loading bar on your side while it goes for it. Like, it'll take a good minute or two for it to complete them. Like, it's a Twitch server chug. It won't affect my stream though. And yes. Let's have some more tea. Oh man, did I tell you guys? I have I feel like. Di, do you remember yesterday? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, the person on. Yeah, I remember. Got DM'd. Yeah, I remember that. What about that? I mean, it's very standard. I assumed you blocked him and moved on by now. Like, I get those DM artists, people, whatever. Like, oh, they can hand pat once a day or at least once a week. I get a lot of them. I've actually got a lot less of them ever since I've started turning off DMs for servers that aren't my own server. Yeah. The funny thing, though, Fuko, is the fact that the person flipped out. It says that that person was a human. A lot of them are straight up bots, but some of them are just, artists scamming. Or, well, not artists. They're not necessarily artists, but some of them are humans, and that person apparently looked like it was. Which is funny because there's literally bots doing what they're trying to do as the bot like that. Oh, it's a Halo. Are you the same Halo as over on YouTube? But welcome on in, Halo. We're just enjoying some tea here. But 200 pennies. Ooh, well, I do want. Wow. Okay, I do want to once again chill. Okay, I'm not. See, guys, I've never been sponsored for something, but yeah. Ghosty Vibes, welcome on in. Wow. Also, I also fixed my I fixed my head pat so it works when I'm bald now. But I would be such a good like promoting stuff to people, but no. I haven't taken any sponsors. But again, I do want to say anyone who likes a Bulldog Ramen, I do want someone else to try this stuff. I've gotten zero money from this company. But this here, it tastes like the 1X Bulldog Spicy Ramen. It's not as good as the other. It's not as good as the other chili oil you get. The Law, whatever. The actual popular one. It's also kind of expensive, like $10, but like petting a Sphinx cat. Yeah, I used to have it. Also, let me check. Do you guys, does Twitch have the random filter redeem? Let me check something real quick on the Twitch redeems. You have you do have the random filter. Make sure it's working. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. I'll make sure it's working. Yeah. I have a lot of fun. So what I did for the random filter redeem, if you guys know, I used to have unironically 20 different redeems on Twitch. It was so much. So, and I ran out of redeem slots on Twitch. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go and combine them all into a random thing. It's fun. Hot. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna. I still need to. So between. Oh, actually, no. I should. You guys. So this morning, guys, I woke up and because last night I went to bed and I hadn't done some of my tasks. Like on Saturdays, usually I will, do my thumbnails. I will do my weekly schedule. I'll do a bunch of stuff. So I end up not how to describe it. I forgot. Oh no! I don't know. I can't even tell where your profile picture is, Halo. It looks like a because for me it's really small. I mean, I would change your profile picture, whatever it is. I don't know. If you don't like it, change it. But yeah, no. I just didn't end up doing some of my Saturday tasks. So I did some of this morning. So I showed one of them earlier. So I'm going to use here. I'm gonna do it a second to show you guys. So one of them. So if you guys know, on this past Thursday, I ended up doing the big announcement stream for the Japan stuff. I had a thumbnail I was going to use for this past Thursday. I'm gonna use it for this week. We're gonna use that one. Where is it? Gosh, where is it? It's yeah. I'm just gonna use this one. I'm just gonna use this thumbnail. I'll just yap. If I ever become a streamer, free decay, and it would show your feet. No, it would just show chicken feet. So I have the yap one there. Rainbow mustache. That's right. That's right. We also have the other one. I have. Oh, but we're using that one. I need to make their cooking thumbnail, but I have the other 3 done. There is this one, which I did. Actually, why do I make this one again? Let me just. This one I did. Yeah, we have. Can I please click that square? Thank you. We have the pleated shoe. I'm really looking forward to pleated shoe stream, and then we also have wish. These are the other one. So these are the 3 of the thumbnails I made for this week. I did that this morning. Pleated shoe is great. I'm definitely looking forward to doing the collab with them. Let me drink my tea here real quick. Now, as far as what I'm going to be doing for the food this week, oh gosh, what are they called? What are those like rainbow colored bread things? I talked about on my Discord. I'm going to make. Let me go to my. If we go over here to my Discord recipe channel. They are the conchas. You know, they're little rainbow, not rainbow. They're like pink, the pink bread, the Mexican sweet bread. They're pink, they're different colors, they're blue, whatever. I don't know why I said rainbow. I guess they are rainbow, but like usually they're one color. I don't know, you know what I mean. Conchas, yeah, I'm gonna make conchas. Because I was saying, I want to learn how to make those. Because I think that, because like I want to have like something that I get really good at making. And I can like wrap in wax paper and give out to people when I'm in Japan. Imagine, like, I mean, the white guy handing out conchas, whatever. But like, they're Japanese, you know, they're not gonna really give me shit for that, right? They're not gonna give me shit for not being Mexican and making them, right? No, but I can get good at making them because I grew up in Los Angeles, so I grew up around them. They're really good. And so I need something that I'm good at making. I cover up with wax paper and I can hand out to people, and I know that people would like. And from what I understand for like Japan's, you know, food taste, I'm like 90% sure that most Japanese people will like them. Like Japan seems to really like sugar. Like, I know there's a thing where guys pretend in Japan not to like sweets, but they secretly like it. Like, there's like for some reason perfects, or like guys pretend they don't like them. I bet that's like less of a thing now. I bet that's like a thing that was like a thing 20, 30 years ago. I would love if anyone who has been to Japan more like actually in person could confirm that for me. But I feel like, yeah, Japan, like, there's sugary, like, have you seen their food? They're like novelties. It's good. Although, on the other hand, it's funny though. You know how people complain about like American bread not being bread because there's so much sugar? Conchas are way more than that. Like, I can make real bread. I make the artisan breads. Maybe I can hand that out to people as well, but I just want to, you know, make them, you know, wrap them up in like, you know, wax paper, you know, put maybe, I don't know if I don't know, get some nice packaging is important, you know? Packaging is important. We don't want too much packaging because throwing stuff away in Japan is a pain. So you want to have packaging. Yes, conch. Not the conch. Oh, hail the conch. No, not the SpongeBob conch. But no, if you've never seen those little bread things, they're so good. They're so good. And I would highly suggest trying one out at some point. Like, if you have any, if you live anywhere near some like Mexican markets, otherwise you could probably get them. It's just good. It's going to be the breads. You see, they're covered with like this like colorful sugar. You know, it's good. They're sweet breads. Boop. Not really, yeah, just dessert sort of stuff. Well, I guess here's the thing. Even if guys don't necessarily like the sweets as much in Japan, I mean, maybe I just want to impress your ladies. I'm kidding. No. Got yeah. If you Google conchas, Mexican conchas or whatever bread, you'll see it. They're really good. Really good. They're very colorful and pretty. And they're also pretty easy to make from what I can tell. I'll find out. I'll be making it this upcoming Friday. Yum. Yes. I need to check something really quick. Not this. Is that tab? Okay, we got there. I want to scroll down and check something really quick. Making sure. I'm curious what I'm checking. I'm going over to. Did I guess this point doesn't matter. Cool. Don't worry about it. I don't think I was checking to see if I ever. I did not. I never did. It's fine. That'll be important. I didn't do a thing. How doing the Lion Rod? Welcome on Pu'er tea. Yes, we're drinking some Pu'er tea. Specifically, we're drinking some older. Oh, right now we're drinking some Old Reliable. Here, I'll pull out the cake we're drinking right now. We'll eventually go to another tea cake. This is Old Reliable from White Tea. This one's like, there's honestly nothing particularly special about this tea cake, but it was pretty cheap. It's a very budget, high-end Pu'er tea cake. I wouldn't say it's anything crazy. It tastes like Pu'er tea. It's a very generic, earthy Pu'er tea. Oh, so again, welcome on in. If it's your first time here, I do these t-shirts on Sundays, so it was fun. I also hail you have seen. Yeah, they're so good. We were talking about the conchas, the little Mexican breads. They're so good. I'm gonna try and make it on Friday. I'm trying to make it on Friday. Just want to check one other thing. Ba-da-boom. Here we go. Anyways, we got that. So you never taste them though. Understandable. I grew up in Los Angeles area, so there's a big Hispanic population where I grew up, so we had lots of good Mexican food, including like the childhood stuff. Oh my gosh, okay, there's a really good candy. I'm blanking on the name of it again. The kids were always eating it. It's I think coolest Mexican candy. It's just like imagine it's like a push top. So you push. Like there's different ones where it's like a push. No problem, Lion Rod. Orange came. So it's like this plastic. It's just a container of it's a container with the candies in the plastic. You push it and there's like strands of the candy come out and you kind of like eat it off the top of it. So it's like it's not like the push top where it's just solid. It's almost like it comes out like strands of like hair out of like the top. I blank on what it's called. It's I always saw kids eating those. But yeah, there's different. It's cool. I love seeing different cultures candies. I know Japan has their own like candy culture as well. It's interesting. Would you consider ramune? If I'm saying that correctly, as part of Japanese candy culture? Like, 'cause I know Japan has their own. They have like this. Yeah, it's cool. Honestly, Mexican candy is kind of cool because like some of it's like really spicy. Because like they don't just do sweets; they have like spices in there as well. It's kind of cool. I forgot what it's called. I know in Terrace, I brought up, and they said what it was. I forgot again. It's fine. Fine. Yeah, it's good. I'm trying to. Yeah, so I'm trying. There's like, okay, I'm trying to remember because like Japan has this like ramen. It's more of like a beverage to candy. Yeah, it's like I guess it's adjacent. They are good. And I believe that the marble in the bottles, I think, was it like it keeps from going too fast? I can't remember what the marble does specifically. Like, I know it does something that helps it be nicer, right? Like, it like changes the flow of it or something, or... Hair! Why? I enjoyed having hair for just a moment, and now it's gone. It's fine. Now it's gone. It's fine. It'll come return. I think the marble does something for flow for carbonation or something. Something like that. The shiniest head around. Shiny. Oh gosh. One thing I know it doesn't really matter that much because we don't have the TikTok stream going, but I do. So the software that I use that helps with TikTok redeems, it's like super. Like I use the free version of it because the paid version costs $20 a month, which is crazy, right? But anyways, if the free version wasn't like that and I was able to do more redeems, I would probably put TikTok's. I would probably give TikTok a bunch of like redeems they could do for money. Imagine if I gave TikTok the ability to bald me for $1. I don't know what redeem I would do for that. It would have to be like some gift that's shiny. But it's fine. I am not paying $20 a month to have more redeems on TikTok. I'm sorry for those people, but it's ridiculous. It's not even TikTok's fault for that one. It's a third-party platform, which like the only one that does TikTok redeems properly and all that stuff. Like, it's crazy. Like the free part does enough what I need, but it's kind of like if Streamlabs charged $20 a month to do more than like the basicness. Like, imagine if Streamlabs, like, paid subscription had basic stuff like having more than, like, 2 chatbot messages. That's how greedy the company that does the TikTok redeems is. It's not even TikTok himself. It's TikFinity or whatever. I don't get why they're so greedy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy like a fox. I do still need to make. I still haven't, guys. I still haven't decided or figured out which of my what's it? I still need to get because like I remember for the VTubers Against Ice stuff, we made it to the goal to where I would make the video game themed recipe. I still need to do that. Like next week is so like this upcoming week is, you know, I already said this, that bread. Next week is my birthday. I think we'll do the cooking stream on my birthday, but we'll figure it out. But maybe on the 29th? I don't know. I in the ideal, I would love to do the video game cooking stream and finally get that, you know, because you guys earned it. You earned it. I want to give you guys what you've, you know, earned. Yeah. We'll see. Also, I need to check see if there's any raffle pieces that they're still due. I don't remember. Does anyone have? Because we've had so under the raffle pieces from that. I think we had 2 that finished, but I don't remember if there's anyone else. There was Kyra finished hers, and then Holly finished hers. Does anyone remember if there was like a third one? I guess I could grab my. I could scroll down on my downloads page and try to find the incentive thing. If I try to scroll down on that. Noodles. Was it Noodle? I don't think it was it was Noodle. I don't think it was Noodle. Because I don't think Noodle had time to, or was it Noodle? You want Noodles. Oh, so it's Noodles. Okay. Oh, so I just pulled up the image. It is. I can now confirm. Yeah, it was Noodle. Yeah, so we had Noodle. We had the art from Noodle. We had, art from Kyra, art from Holly. So Noodle has not finished theirs. Yeah, you haven't finished your raffle art. Not that matters. I was just looking at the incentives from the VTubers Against Ice and see what, because I want to try to do because I have to do the video game themed recipe because we got to that incentive. I want to try to do it maybe on 29th. No, it's okay. I was going to contact you, Noodle, to make a thumbnail, but I think you're too backed up for that. I might actually go ask the Sashi for that. So I have there's a video that's getting finished. That's a good calm. There's a commission I got finished. If you guys remember the VR chat collab with the skits, I'm having that getting edited down. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have bothered to get that edited down because it's kind of expensive to get edited down. I don't know if it makes sense to get it edited. I already paid for it. At this point, the money's already spent. You'll get that edited video. It'll probably be a fun video. Doesn't make sense nearly. I mean, it was a good stream class. It'd be good. Whatever. Anyways, so I think I'm gonna get a Shezzy to it's gonna be a good. Once it's edited down, it'll be good. I just don't know if it necessarily was worth getting it edited down. Now that I'm like moving and probably do a lot of Japan stuff. Whatever. Yeah, I'll need to get a thumbnail made for that. I'll probably ask Shezzy. I want to have like a, give it a proper fighting chance to do well. Got that going. Keep. Nice. Okay. I am get some more water in my kettle. Also, it's already noon. Does anyone else? How has it already been like multiple hours? It's already been like almost 3 hours. No. Also, fun fact, I don't know when it happened. I have 123 dropped frames, which is basically nothing. At one point during the stream, something lagged, I guess. I have 1, 2, 3 drop frames, which is such a low amount. It says 0.0% drop frames. So 0% drop frames. Oh, it's 123. 1, 2, 3. Howdy, Wefs. Welcome on in. Yeah, go waitlist your comms, Noodle. But yeah, I'll probably ask Shezzy if they can do that. Because Shezzy does thumbnails. The one thing I did complain about Shezzy being a baka when they made their well, I commissioned them a while ago. The thumbnail did well, but they did it in such a baka way where they did it on, they like saved their layers so they weren't able to fix something. But I think that was just a Shezzy being a baka. They can be like that. The people did like it though. They freaking flattened. They finished the commission. They're like, oh yes, let me flatten the image. That's a fantastic idea. So I can't make adjustments. Oh. 2 art trades. Oh no, Noodle. I mean, should I not reach out for more raffle pieces? Or should I reach out for raffle pieces? Because I will be doing that. I think I'm going to do more art raffles. So right now, we started out with a raw Pu'er, the green hype. We are drinking the old reliable ripe Pu'er right now, and then we're gonna have Cacao 80. Understandable, Noodle. Understandable. Maybe I will reach out to you for that. And it will be paid commissions for my it's only the charity ones where I even consider grabbing. Well, the charity ones are the ones where I am more likely to have people just donating their art, because like it makes sense for charity. But like if I'm, I'm gonna pay it. I'm paying the artists for my stuff. Where don't they get into.
Some fucking dad came in with his kids. His oldest was wearing a MAGA hat. It actually pissed me off. I had to be nice to them. But I was judging the whole time.
God damn it, freaking Bennett. Don't bring politics up right now. But yeah, fuck them. Just go and don't. We're vibing. Do not use. I mean, probably. We know what my stance on stuff, but it's fine, Bennett. Now I have to reopen it. Hold on. Anyways, no. It's just. We do politics stuff sometimes, but we try not to get too much into it. Like, we're not talking about politics right now, Bennett. Honestly, half the reason I'm trying to leave the States is to get away from all this shit. But, I was going and trying to close the TTS thing, but I wasn't fast enough. Honestly, Bennett, we all need to, like, escape the States. Yeah. Well, just need to escape the States. No, you don't even know, Bennett. This is fine. You're fine, Bennett. But yes, let me get my TTS back up and let me just go. I need to test and make a. I thought I did it correctly. Apparently that way did not work. Let me, did I open it? What's over here? I guess because it's already going. Is that?
Pog online poggers.
Because now we're just going to mute that real quick. And we'll reattach it. It's probably going to read it again, but you guys won't be able to hear it, so it's fine. There we go. Yeah, it's just I'm so my state of being is I'm tired. Oh, we're gonna come here. Oh, I'm so tired. Why can't people just not be shitty? Have you considered, sorry, I was waiting for it to finish talking. I know you guys couldn't hear that talking. I was talking over that. Here, now I can unmute it. Now we're all set up again. Anyways, Noodle saying you can't use Nasca TTS because you could. I would honestly, have you considered making it flash? Have you considered make so much hydrate? You might be able to talk to the artist to see if they can make adjustments to like where it flashes or something. Anyways, googly eyes. I know we're referring to Judd, but yeah. But I'm suggesting for Noodle, add some sort of like flashing thing when it talks. Is the best way to do it, I think. Yeah, like a color changing orb or something. I think that would be the best way to handle it. Unless you can think of a way to adding a mouth. Yeah, maybe a color changing orb or something. Be a good way to handle it. We has my brain is going burr. We will go to our next tea here in a bit. I wait until this tea loses its flavors though. Doop. Have you had a snack? I had a full meal before stream, actually. I could show you a pic. I could show you what I had for breakfast. I have a picture of what I had for breakfast. Tea for teapot. I can give a teapot a little. Here. I can show you what I had for breakfast. Where is it? Here. This unironically, this is actually the plate I heated up for breakfast. That's okay, John. Yeah. So this is the plate I put together of my chicken vindaloo. I put this plate together. And I didn't eat it immediately. I just put that plate together so I could take a picture. That plate is what I had for breakfast. Hi, Tabru. Feast! Yes, breakfast. That is right. That is completely right. I don't know. It's fine. I used to have a snack. So, okay, here's the thing. I could grab a snack. I also don't think I have the snacks that worked well for me. So I used to, what I would do is I would grab one of the little red bean paste bars. Actually, let me see if I have one. I wonder if I have any of them left. Because I love them. I at least want to show them if I have one. I think I finished looking real quick. I think I finished them all. No, I don't see them. Come back. Unless there's one hidden away somewhere. So, my favorite snack to have on stream during tea, it's these literal bars of red bean paste. If there's anyone here who's ever had like, okay, actually, I need a copy on this. Is there anyone here that's ever had like a Japanese, like, you know, the bread with the red bean paste in it? I love that stuff. And there's a company that makes like bars of them. It's no bready filling, no outer thing. It's just a bar, a rectangular bar of red bean paste. It's so good. It's a good snack. I mean, I could grab banana. Now, I could go grab takoyaki. Takoyaki? I don't know. But yeah, I could. The only thing that would make sense for me to grab a banana. I could grab banana. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see me eat the banana. I know how much you would want that. What I would grab is a banana. Maybe I'll grab a banana. Banana? I'm gonna grab a banana. Ooh, there's bananas you can get. Oh, these are, yeah. These are, rapidly need to be consumed bananas. Got a banana. Hi, chat. Here we go, chat. Have a banana. Take your ah! The banana fell. Guys, chat, my banana broke. Oh. There's fish-shaped things, the fish-shaped things with waffle, but about, yeah, those are good. Those are, actually, I don't know if I've had one of those. Those are probably good. I like red bean paste, so yeah, I don't think I've had one of them, but banana. How? Honestly, I think bananas are one of my favorite snacks. Okay, here. My favorite non like favorite snack. Okay, no, and here's what I put. Bananas are my favorite snack that I have really easy access to. Because like again, I do actually still prefer red bean paste over bananas. But those are kind of hard for me to get. At least here. I will probably have like in my apartments. Actually, I'll probably have it at both places because I'm probably gonna end up having eventually 2 places in Japan, regardless. I would probably have like a stockpile of those little red bean paste bars because they last for quite a while. But like, I don't think I have other snacks. Just red bean paste bars. Just beans. Only beans. There's izakaya. There it is served with some vanilla ice cream. That sounds good. Oh. Here's the other part of the banana. No, the part that got broken. But I'll figure out a way to peel. Here. I got my banana. Oh! Too much for banana for my mouth. There we go. I definitely do feel better though. Like I do get to that point. Sometimes during streams where I'm like, I need consume snack. I am snack. But, you know. And we still need to do the other ripe Pu'er. Oh, so it looks like Rexy woke up. What everyone say? Good. Oh no, that's at 10:20. Wait, Rexy woke up at 10:20 a.m. I haven't seen Rexy in chat though. I mean, it's fine. She's probably lurking. It's fine. It's fine, Rexy. We miss you, Rexy. No, she's probably playing. Honestly, she's probably playing. What's the archipelago thing that Rexy's been doing? She's probably doing that. Like, Rexy is 100% hyper focused on archipelago, whatever. It's this new like randomizer system that people have been using. So here we go. I think we'll do another. Excuse me, damn. Gosh. Now, I will be, because I've said this, but I'm curious. From the people who are here, would you guys... I don't know how I phrase this. I'm trying to think of, like slowly start thinking about what sort of, I mean, I'll try them anyways, but what side, like, type of, Japan vlog content. Like, there's the stuff where people just go to, like, convenies and, eat food. There's the ones where, you walk through the cities. There's also the ones I am more wanting to do is finding somewhere there's not people and just like walking around. Like, it is fine because then you don't have to worry too much about like other people being in their permission and whatnot. Especially going like hiking in Japan. There's also very pretty places. I'm interested what you guys are interested in. I'll probably still just try the various things to see what does well. I know there's the street walkers, as you might call them. I will need to make sure I do it in like a way that isn't, you know why people dislike the foreigners in Japan. I don't want to be one of those people causing problems. I do want to do like the lives. So I guess it had to be live. Getting a live, I could do recorded video. Recorded video is definitely much easier. Out there when you go to Japan, in what way, Wes? For like permission wise, or oh no, I'm not gonna do what Logan Paul did. I'm not gonna do what Logan Paul did, of course. No, I would never like break the rules of like there's like if you're not supposed to go somewhere, I'm not gonna go break into a place. But like, no. It's fine. Fine. Gonna copium check them real quick. Oh, you want to look that way. But I will be careful. Don't worry. It's just gonna be one of those things where I will it'll work out. Like, I think for myself, one of the things I would love to do a series. Here's the thing. One of the free it's like free content. It's like literally free content. Every time Japan does their like specials, I there's like whatever. I like there's just specials you'll see people do. I'm sorry, my brain zoned out there real quick. I'm talking about like the convenies will have like, oh, it's gonna have all the whatever anime stuff. Well, let's just say, for example, if there's like a ReZero collab with a convenience store or whatever, like I could buy all their ReZero foods. I don't know. You know what I mean, right? Konosuba probably more likely. But like, I think it'd be fun to do those, and it's like free content, right? Well, not like free, but like people want to see that shit. Like people like it's almost like following the video game meta, right? Where everyone's like, oh, this is all the video game stuff. It's something that's I won't have to think too hard about. I can just like hear like, oh, they're doing, maybe there's going to be like a, the horse girl Uma Musume collab, and I could just buy horse girl ramen, which that sounds lewd. Does anyone else think having like a gacha games ramen sounds lewd? Like, am I eating their ramen? What noodle? What's the huh? That's what I said. It's horse girl ramen sounds sussy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. No, it's fine. But I there's all sorts of stuff. Japan is there's a reason content creators like Japan. They're very like into having stuff for that. You have your anime figures. Honestly, I'll have to try and see how it goes. But oh my gosh, something I would love to get into as content, but wouldn't do if I can't make it profitable? I know Sea-Dog VA, Connor loves doing them for the same reason I want to do them. The crane collabs, like just having people join you as a round one, I think it is, or whatever it is. But like playing with crane games is like kind of not worth it usually. But like if you're making a profit off of it, it's fun. Because like it's not, they're kind of like, I don't know, maybe I'll do like once or twice regardless. But I'm not like a gambler in that way. I would rather just buy the figures. But like, they're fun for like collabs, right? You have a friend come over, and you film the stuff. Yeah, you see what you get. I think it's fun, at least. You get all the your figures, see what you get. I just don't know if I would like. I don't know if I would go out of my way to do the crane game things if I wasn't doing for content. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. I just maybe because I still don't like gambling. I don't know. I do think it'd be cool that I call here crane games. Oh yeah, there is that matter. The crane games in Japan are way more and way more fair. You can also sumase. I think I'm saying that correctly. Like you can basically be like, yo, I suck at crane games, and operators will basically almost give it to you if you're doing bad. But they're way more fair. Oh, I guess I know what Noodle's doing if you visit Japan with me. No, here's the cool thing though, Noodle. Because if you get to the point where like those videos print money, doesn't Cotter usually give the guests like, I don't know, a couple $100 to use? Like, I'm pretty sure he just gives the person like a couple $100 to use on it. So like I would like have a guest like here's like $400 to use on cranes. Yeah. It's a business expense. But yeah, like those are like, you're not gambling your own money at that point. It's great. Maybe if I get to that point, Noodle, you can come and having. Well, it's not really I guess tax write-off, but even if you're not taking tax off it, it's a business expense. Like it's just the cost of making the content. Versus where if you are doing it in your free time, it's just the cost. So you're making a profit off the crane video or whatever, right? Or I would rather. Yeah. And there's also like a ton of like, shops in Tokyo. There's so much stuff in Tokyo. Like, even if as much like content creators there are in Tokyo, like even just Tokyo, because I know Tokyo is way oversaturated. Get more raid here. Welcome on in Raiders! I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber. You're playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Raiders, which Pokemon is the tastiest? And why is it, like, I don't know. And okay, for welcome on to Mr. Raid. How is Pokemon Shadow Skulls? Wolf. Sans, welcome on in. Chicterio, you're probably right. You're so right. Thanks so much for the raid. Where's the tea today? All the raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber. We do not have TikTok to distract us today. We're having a fantastic time. Scarlet DLC. Wait, Mr. Mime. I don't know about that. I don't know if I would. I don't think I would eat any Pokemon that looks too human. Like I would eat an Eevee. But Mr. Mime, I don't know. Would you cook a Lickitungue's tongue? Favorite Pokemon? Pikachu. I think. I'm old. Pikachu's still my favorite. But like, I think there's a lot of old Pokemon fans who don't really follow Pokemon anymore that they'll still go with that. But Pill. Oh, I know who here. I don't think Ambrosia is here, but I don't think Ambrosia is here. But if Ambrosia is here, I know Ambrosia's favorite Pokemon is. Oh my god. So I have this. I still need to get us into Ambrosia. I still have this little card, Hatterena, or is this Hatterene? I think. Regardless. You like to name Pokemon after stream, but that'd be a work. I have other ones. I have my. I have guys, I'm rich. I got 3. I got 3 Charizards. Oh, they're like these are cool though. I need to find some friends to give them to. It's Charizard and Charmeleon, I think that's the one. But these are kind of cool. Oh, so that effect is coming on that effect is showing pretty well on screen. So I have three. Is this three of them? I don't know why I got all duplicates there, except for the hat. But I need to find people to give this to. I need to find someone who really likes, oh yeah, any crap, of course. Me like Pikachu. We have commented my favorites. Pikachu and like, I'm not sure what the second one is. It must be a newer one. I mostly know the OG ones, which, Anyways, let me go back to bar. Oh, if you're wondering why I was using this camera, my main camera, I mean, it's kind of trying. It kind of works. I don't know. My main camera has chroma key, so. And yes, but speaking of Pikachu, and Pikachus are not the reason I like, where are they? Is it this one? Yeah, Pikachu, liking Pikachu, I know it's Pichu, before Pikachu, but that's not why I like Pikachu. I am looking forward to this collab, though. I am looking forward to this collab. But, just in generation, I think I was long after I stopped like closely following Pokemon. Like the last Pokemon game I played was like Ruby, the original Ruby and Sapphire, yeah. And they like remade it later. So I think that was a Game Boy Advanced one. Again, like I haven't had a Nintendo console since like the Nintendo DS, and my Nintendo DS broke fairly early on to that. And I guess I had a Wii as well. I've just been out of touch with Pokemon for a while. Like I still like the series. Not that I've like interacted directly with it. Like I just haven't interacted much with Nintendo stuff in general. I did play, I guess, Pokemon Sleep, and I guess for a little bit Pokemon Go for a little bit. Is a more recent thing I did with Pokemon. Does anyone still play Pokemon Sleep? You're doing your Fire Red Nuzlocke and caught a level 3 female Pikachu. The food theme gave her gave it cheese puff. I could see it being like cheese flavored. That would make sense. 100%. They're very yellow. Like in a different life, I could totally have seen myself getting into doing like Pokemon Nuzlocke sort of content. It's just not what I fell into. I don't even play games that much these days, honestly. I enjoy games. It's just like it's not even like that I'm depressed or anything, which I might be a little bit, but like that's not why I don't play games. It's just I guess I'm describing depression, but I don't have the time or energy to play games a lot of times. Because like it's not the playing the game's problem. It's more like deciding what to play. It takes a lot of energy, right? Like, meh. Like I could just go play. Honestly, I am considering going back and playing the old dot hack games. I don't know if I will though. I probably won't, but I've been tempted. To go play back to old. They probably don't hold up, right? There's no way those hold up. Sylveon. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I like Pokemon, but I just been out of touch with it. Inteleon sounds like a fake Pokemon. However you pronounce that, it's literally Eon of Intel, right? It looks like the name is as if Pokemon collabed with Intel. And it's just a walking CPU processor, right? That's all I can imagine. I don't know what that Pokemon looks like off the top of my head. And all I can picture of is just like a i9 processor walking around. I'm sure it's probably not even like computer based, right? Oh, speaking of though, isn't it like okay? I both feel it's both good and bad. I feel it's hilarious because the company was like shitty and did put effort into making the tech better. Have you guys seen how Intel's been falling off? It's been this thing I've been talking about for like a while, but like Intel like hasn't really improved their shit much since like gosh, we have like the last 4 or 5 years AMD is actually like they caught up, and then Intel just hasn't really improved their shit. They keep having issues where like skipping. They're like, oh well, they have 12 nanometer form factor. Oh no, like they keep like saying they're gonna move to a different process and I'll fix it. And they got so complacent to where they were at because like they assumed they would always be top dog. And then they're like, no, we're fine. And then AMD's like, hey, we're actually trying. And then they're screwed. Now there is, besides AMD, there is like ARM. I could think of name Pokemon after friends. Like you play. I mean, if you want to name Pokemon after me, feel free. I do know Pikachu did name Pokemon in their I don't know if it's a Nuzlocke. It's like a fusion. What's the name for the fusion version of Pokemon? Can't remember what the name of it. But yeah, they named one for me, I believe, for that. I saw it on their playthrough. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to think of other companies besides like Intel that is like gone super complacent and they screwed themselves over. It's like definitely Intel is the best example I can think of, but like because like they just stopped putting money into R&D because they had like you have to realize they had the whole market cornered. And Olivia, welcome on in. Actually, honestly, Pokemon has Nintendo kind of has that problem. It hasn't hit them yet. Nintendo has kind of had the issue of they haven't been innovating as much. They haven't been punished for it yet. Because like the Switch 2 selling like hotcakes again. They're not big. Nintendo never punished, I guess. But yeah, welcome on in, Olivia. Would Pikachu? Yeah, I mean Pikachu would be fine. Feel free to go for that. Yeah. Yes. Feel free. I do like Pikachu. It's probably my favorite Pokemon. I mean Squirtle's cool too. I think Pikachu I'd prefer. I'm biased because I'm oldie for Pokemon, and I don't know. Pikachu's cool. But I'm also here's the thing. I bet. Okay, here's the question. Is there still a thing where a lot of Pokemon fans still not like evolving your Pikachu? Because like I don't really like Raichu that much at all. I really don't like Raichu. I believe that's the name of the evolved Pikachu, right? Like I like the form before Pikachu. I don't like Raichu. Yeah, hell yeah, Shadow. Feel free. Like Actually, you know who's really been like complacent as like a company and like according to market? Freaking FIFA. Like, I don't play FIFA, and I hear they finally did improve it this upcoming one. But it's crazy that some of those like, and I'm not talking about FIFA as an organization. I'm talking about like the actual video game. Some of these long-running video game series, they've like, oh, we have the market corner. We don't have to improve things. We got like a FIFA. There's freaking Call of Duty. Barely improved stuff. Or sometimes it's gone worse. It's just weird to watch because like it could make things better, but like why? Because it prints money. It prints money. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it goes like Pichu, Pikachu and then Raichu, if I remember correctly, on the evolutions. Maybe they added more, but he's a spy. Chameleon. Oh, talk about your Pokemon. Talk about yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense to the spy, the Intel name, but like, Intel just has such strong brand recognition in my mind. Where I see it, I just think it's a collab. I think it's like a collab. It's fine. Here's. It's a collab. But yeah, we have that. We're gonna actually, you know what? Oh, we'll do this cup, and the next cup we are gonna go give to tea pet. So we're gonna go to our next tea. We're gonna go to our next tea. Oh my gosh, you know what would be like? I mean, sometimes I kind of wish I stayed in doing video game content, but I don't know. Like most likely for like my Japan like streaming schedule, it'd probably like the times I'm mentioning are going to be Japan time. So, but like Saturday and Sunday, I'll do like cooking and tea, and then probably sometimes on Friday, like after my classes, I could do like a chatting while I'm walking around. Maybe I don't know. I would say the chatting and walking around one, we probably more on vibes if I want to do it. I don't know. I definitely will think about this stuff more before Wednesday's member stream, though. Brain goes burr. Burr goes brain. But it's fine. Spy. Brain going burr. I definitely do need to get the other tea going. I'm trying to think of other. Actually, do I have my topics list I make? Did I make a topic list? That I did. I think we already talked about the topics that I think I do really need to improve on as like a creator. I have a topics list. I added like 3 things to it, and we've talked about them. I mean, like, I talked about the protest going on in LA and Portland and some other places. Yesterday we talked about the 48 blood types, the new blood type. And we just talked about the Instagram location thing. I need to get better about just writing down topics to go to. Like, oh, I mean, it's just one of those things. I can do better as a creator. Let me fill up my water filter on my more water. Oh, I can talk about that. Yeah. Hold on, I talked about the blood type thing. All right. So apparently, blood types they're not done how like you're taught in school, or like the way you're taught blood types is overly simplified. So it's actually like in school they're only like like 8 blood types or whatever. But yeah, so they're basically some people just have mutations where they'll have a random new type of like how mutations work in humans. You'll just randomly have someone who'll have yada yada yada. There's like 1,000 different factors on your blood that can be different things, and they don't always. Yeah, right now as with the new one is Gawada negative. There's now 48 types. I believe there is Gawada positive. I believe is one, and then someone that would have had Gawada positive had mutation of it that like they have that it doesn't because like negative blood means something it like excludes something or something or whatever. I don't know how it works, but I believe they would have had Gawada or what, but then they had a thing that mutation to have not that. So they have the negative version, but they're the only person that has the negative one. So they like have to either have storage of their blood, or they're actually working on trying to have like cloned. They're trying to figure out how to like clone your own blood for people that have rare bloods. Yeah, like there's like here. I'm gonna go double check because I'm curious what blood type was that. I'm not gonna bring it over. I am. Where's my donor card? Here we go. I'm not bringing a donor card with me, but I was curious. I am A positive. Not that matters that much. A positive is the one that like takes all the blood, right? Pretty much. I don't know. Yeah, there's like. There's just so many different. How are you doing? Welcome back here. Right, you back intruding. Your husband got called to work to plank tent. Oh, no problem. You get to hang out here with the tea. Yeah, like usually in school you're taught like A B blood, A positive, A negative, O positive, O negative, I believe, are the ones they're taught, or whatever it is. Yeah, I have the also blood types are very regional because it's by genetics, obviously. Yeah, but I'm A positive. How are you doing, Travis? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're just here chatting. We are about to go to our next tea. Yeah, it's weird. So you did Shadow Skulls. I mean, not that matters that much. Are you American? Because I can totally see American schools have, maybe they would have stopped being taught it. You're supposed to be taught it like part of like basic biology or something. And I am American as well, even though I'm leaving, but it's gotten worse. I could totally see like schools not teaching it anymore. But yeah, like I can see a bit. You're American, just younger, and they stopped teaching it or something. But most places should have taught it. It's not that complicated. The whole like, oh gosh, you're British. I mean, fair enough. So much for British having good education systems, huh? Did they not teach basic biology in the UK? No. Or maybe like you missed the day it was covered. It's really like blood types or something gets covered like in an hour or two. It's not anything that complicated. You have you have those chart things, I can't remember what they're called, where you can like predict like, oh you have like 25% of this and this and this and this, all the different like genetic traits. You have recessive genes, yada yada yada. All that stuff is usually taught as part of biology when you're like, I think I had a freshman in high school. Maybe middle school as well. I don't know. I mean, again, it's not that complicated. It's something you could legitimately look at a Wikipedia article for like 20 minutes and pick up. But, does anyone remember what the little square charts are called for recessive genes and whatnot? There's like a name for them. You know what? Shadow Skulls, it doesn't surprise me. I like, you know, Punnett squares. Yes, yeah. Punnett squares are what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Got that. I wish you knew your blood type. No. It's how it be. I mean, honestly, the easiest way, I would have to assume it's the same thing in the UK. Go donate blood. Honestly, donating blood is a good thing. Please go. Next time there's a blood drive, go donate blood. They'll take it out of you, and you'll maybe save a life. And you'll get a little card. They'll say what your blood type is and stuff. Usually. Like, I know that, you know, healthcare is free in the UK, but like, oh, so you could just ask your doctor next time you're in a doctor's office. You could probably just ask them. It's probably on your file. But just go donate blood. Donating blood is good. No, you'll get a card that way. Biology's one class I cheated. Oh no! But Kira, did you at least cheat like a good human and not okay? As much as cheating in school is bad in general, at least you gotta respect at least the people that cheated before AI was a thing. They tried a little bit harder. They tried. I didn't cheat when I was in school, but the people who cheated before AI were at least, you know, they put work into it. They put work into it. All these students now, they're just putting something. They're not even right. Yeah, I'm old. Again, I never was one to cheat in school. But you know, understandable. Not your thing. Because like I graduated. I was fully done with university by 2016. Or just when 2016 when I started, right? Or I think it was class 2014 for high school. I think 2016 was when I finished university, if I remember correctly. Or was that high school? You know, I don't remember anymore. I'm old though. Yeah, you know, I think 16 is when I finished university. I see you later. Shout out schools. All buy your Pokemon. Oh wait, we're not leaving. Never mind. You're saying buy your Pokemon. I misread that. My brain's going burr, and we're gonna get some more caffeine here with a new tea in a second. Here go my tea pets. Have some tea. Yippee! There's a banana on that turtle seal. All right, so we're gonna go over to our Cacao 80, but first we need to clean our teaware. Don't want that glass to break. Honestly, I'm not that stressed about this glass lasting forever, but it would be very convenient if I don't have to replace it in the next. Like, I would rather, if stuff's gonna break, I would rather it break maybe during my move. Like, whatever, if it breaks during my move. I mean, ideal if it didn't. Or like, I just want to survive until I, you know, get to Japan, or like, ready to move to Japan. Actually, you know what a good time for my stuff to break would be? It would be like when I'm moving out of my apartment to be with my parents for like a couple weeks. That would be a good time for stuff to break. Because then, you know, if it breaks, I don't have to move it. Yeah, because, yeah. Next, we're going to rinse off our teaware. Oh, so if you're wondering how I'm pouring it all like my hands and it's not burning, the water is not actually that hot yet. It's not actually that hot yet. I just put more water into there. Let me fill up my water filter down. It was like 50 Celsius, probably. That was warm. You want to get all the Pokemons. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna move my table. Actually, oops, that's too measured. How are we sitting on ads? Okay, yeah, we'll go there. I'll probably, so when the ad break happens, I'll probably go to the bathroom during that time. Doop-a-doop. Or I can do it now. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go over to our next tea, which is our last tea for today as well. Again, I have been drinking the same stream teas over and over, I feel like, but I am actually getting a bunch of new teas. It'll be here in a couple days. And that's Pog. There we go. All right. We're going to go grab the cake out. There's not much left in this Cacao 80 cake, but there we go. There's really not that much left in there, but it's fine because I'm not too concerned about like running out of this because I'm gonna buy another one of these cakes when I move. I like it enough to do that. It's one of few ripe Pu'ers I will totally do that for. Oops, it's that there. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do our tea rinse. Or I can go to the bathroom now. Let me check something real quick. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, guys. And then when we get back, I'm going to do the here's the Cacao 80. What is that? This is ripe Pu'er. Ripe Pu'er is fermented pile fermented tea. Yes, I'm real quick. Do a quick 90-second break. During the 90-second break, you can get to see my little anime opening. If you have not seen yet, it's really good. It's definitely worth a watch. I'll be back in 90 seconds. So do enjoy that.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing.
I am back. Thanks so much for being patient. That is my little anime opening. I play that at the beginning of stream. I also use it whenever I do my bathroom breaks. Because like better when it's like a blank screen, right? And you also have that my channel trailer kind of, but it's not the full one. If you go to my YouTube, I do have a video of it. If you want the whole thing. Yeah, I just play at the beginning of streams usually. And in bathroom breaks. Which honestly is usually just my tea streams these days that I do bathroom breaks. There we go. And let's get started with the tea. We have good. Okay. We're gonna do a quick rinse of the tea. Now, this is again another ripe Pu'er. This one specifically is kind of crazy. It tastes like raw cocoa powder. I highly suggest trying it. Because like a lot of like teas, they're ripe Pu'er is very samey on the budget end. Again, ripe Pu'er is not my favorite type of tea. We talked about earlier. It's a lot of marketing in it. Black teas are actually my favorite tea. They're good. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and give the tea pets a little bit of tea, and we did our rinse. We're gonna go now. We're gonna actually do our infusion here. There we go. Get that there. Oh, by the way, Ambrosia Faye made that animation. The song itself is like it's just credited and stuff like that, but it's like copyright free, whatever, yada. I don't know. It's credited at the end of it, at the end of the animation as well. But it's in the description. I think it's in the description and then also the panels on Twitch. It's credited places. I can't tell you what it's on top of my head, but fill up our kettle. we go. Kettle's going. Fill up our water filter again. Welcome back, Bennett. We're enjoying our tea. Alright. Yeah, I just got back from the bathroom, Bennett, and now we are enjoying this. This is the Cacao 80. Yes. Wait for it to cool down. I think we can go for a sip. Still very hot. I was how thousands of years ago. It's probably the thousands of years, not hundreds of years. Thinking in hundreds of years is a very Eurocentric way. The time frame is longer, is what I'm saying. But yeah, so like thousands of years ago, people came up with clay. You can start going Pu'er on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the color. Yeah, forever goes. Like life. Yeah. I don't know when specifically we figured out like color changing part of it. It would not shock me if they figure it out. It really depends on like when they're first making teapots and stuff or other clay stuff. But it really depends if they just happen to have it accessible. Because I guarantee there was someone who lived near the clay that does that naturally. Like discovered it really early on. But the problem with, way back then is there's a lot of stuff like that. It would be like one person would figure it out. And you could probably find a handful of like examples of being used. But because the communication was harder, before internet and whatnot, it took longer for stuff to spread. I don't have the full historical like checking on stuff, but like it would not shock me if like the color changing like teapots and stuff were discovered really early on. Because it's sort of just something that you would have stumbled into. It's not like, if we understand how it works, it's nothing crazy. Like, someone would have just done it and it was like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. So let me refresh this real quick. By the way, I do need to know if anyone in chat has like a specific recipe that comes to mind that I have not done. I have, again, we are doing the Mexican bread this week. I am also going to say I am still planning to make enchiladas. Oh, so here, the poison ones, yes. There was that's silver, I believe, right or no? There were teapots made to detect poison or like stuff to detect poison. That was a use for that. But that's a different interaction. The color changing for poison stuff was something that someone that's really smart figured out, and it was not going to be immediately. But like color changing from hot water, like that would have happened like basically immediately, because like just heat changing the color or something, that's like, it doesn't take a scientist to discover that and make use of that. But something to detect, poison or defend against that, it requires a lot, a much smarter person than, someone going unga bunga and making a little cat change its color or something. And most of a lot of stuff humans come up with was as a mistake. And like we've had multiple times in this, like over course of history, you'll have like stuff where humans did one thing by mistake and it kind of used it sort of, or maybe didn't find use of it. Like the Egyptians had batteries. They were kind of crappy, but like Egyptians have their battery stuff. They just couldn't really make use of it. So it was kind of like forgotten tech. It's less of an issue. I mean, I'm sure some stuff gets covered, like we don't find a use for immediately. But like humans will constantly rediscover stuff until someone finds a way to use it for something. Like there's like, different materials that science has discovered multiple times till we finally use it for something. Like special ceramics are super heat resistant. That sort of thing wouldn't be really useful to the degree until, you need to make a rocket or something. I'm not actually saying that the rocket stuff was discovered earlier, that I talked about the heat resistant stuff, but like when something has a use, it'll obviously be invested in more, and more like the knowledge sticks around. But like there's types of paint that we don't know how to make anymore. Because like, I mean, it was used for art, but like it just wasn't like, it's different, right? Because like, oh, you're not gonna forget a recipe for let's say hardening. Well, we have forgotten some hardening metal stuff. It's just, I guess I'll just describe it like the right circumstances have to come together for humans to keep knowledge for a long period of time. So maybe like, purple is used for, there's Roman. I believe we did figure out how Roman concrete was made recently. It basically came down to like, I've never really, it was like the salt water or something weird like that. And it's like the salt crystals were what made like self-healing. It's really cool. Like we did eventually figure out how they did it. Is this one of those things? Oh, so the other part that made the Roman concrete really hard to figure out is we had to like, work from an incomplete recipe. Because like in the Roman concrete recipes we had, it would have been, well, it took us 2,000 years because we're so much better at doing science now. Like we have, because with these days we have tools we can like really break apart materials and like figuring stuff out. But the reason it took us so long is there was like, I believe, semi records of how to make it, but it was incomplete because they were just assuming you used what you had, because like they had a water source they just used and it worked really well. It's kind of like a pizza place having their local water. It makes it like Chicago water or whatever. I don't know, whatever, It's kind of like that. It's just like we use something else that was available, so we just like wrote water. Whereas specifically what was in there made a huge difference. So like this is a documentation issue, because they would assume that you would have, you'd have the same water source because you're just giving it to people locally. Again, it's mostly documentation issue, which humans are bad about documenting stuff. Like we like you can have, like, I'm bad about that too, but like if let's say someone's writing like a recipe for like a cake and it says 1 stick of butter. Let's assume you are in, the year whatever, a long time from now. How would you know what a stick of butter is if you're not well versed in the local culture from where that recipe is from? And it's the same thing for like the Roman concrete and some other stuff. Like they'll use terms that don't have a ton of meaning. It's just like the default behavior for stuff. If that makes sense, right? They'll use terms for, that. Makes sense? I hope that makes sense. Brain going burr. Burr brain. Ba-da-bam. Ba-da-bam. Don't worry about it. So we got RTs. Yeah. Quack, 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 quack. Goose. I'm trying to think of other stuff I could bring up for you guys. Oh no, funny thing. I don't know if I've ever shown it. I will have to. At some point. Alright, so one of the things I will have to decide if I take with me, I don't know. Part of it doesn't make sense to take with me. I probably won't. I don't know. So I have a bunch of like framed posters. And I don't know if I'll take them with me. Maybe I will. Or, you know what? Maybe I can take them out of frames because the frames are kind of bad. And I can take them in, like, a rolled up poster board. Because I went to Fanime way forever ago. One of the poster I have, like, to my right, I have this really cool Mishishi poster. I could probably try to look up the if someone tags me on my Discord, I can pull up the specific piece of art. But it's this really cool Mishishi art piece I love. I have a Princess Mononoke picture. I have a lot of really cool art pieces. This from artists I got over the years. Like, part of me wants to keep them, honestly. But I probably need to get them reframed. I have a picture from one of my cats. I have cat pictures. I don't know if I'll keep the cat pictures. I don't know. I could. I don't know. Who knows? It's like if I want to take my pictures, my frame stuff with me, I could easily do that because I've ever seen how posters come, right? I can get like I can get them and roll them all into like, you know, a thing. I just buy more frames. It's like I mean, I could do more things. One, I could, because they're so old, I could be the jerk and put them up not framed, but stuff looks better framed. Stuff looks better framed. But I have to imagine I should be able to just get frames off Amazon, right? Or, well, not Amazon. Well, I know what I mean. Like, I should be able to, in Japan, I should be able to just, like, buy standard ass frames, right? And just, like, use them. Meh. It's like, I'm looking, so I've had these, like, picture frames of the fan art stuff. Or not fan art, well, it's fan art, you know, whatever. And there's, like, dents on the frame. So on the frames, because they've gone for multiple moves. There's, like, dents on them. There's all sorts of stuff. I've had them for, like, they're over a decade old now, I think. They're cool. Like, again, I love Mishishi. There's a Mishishi one. Princess Mononoke. I think one's from I think I have an Undertale one. A vending machine. Honestly, probably could. But I also bet, because knowing Japan, I bet it'd probably be like $2 a frame, right? Like, I have to imagine I could probably get like $2 to $10 each on the frames. It's probably like I need like one of them is still in good shape, I think, but like I don't know. Like so I have like cat photos I have and like Princess Mononoke is in the I don't know. I'll have to see. I might just YOLO and throw them all in like a luggage case. But I also do know it's probably cheaper to. I don't know. I have to decide. Like the frames I have are one of the things where it might make sense for me to. Or no, the art I have might make sense to bring. But I could easily get new arts in Japan too. It's not like I have enough art to decorate my apartment. The thing is, though, I don't like throwing stuff away. I don't want to, if I don't take them, they're gonna be thrown away. Because like some of the pieces I have, when my brother moved out. Actually, let me see if I can find one. I have one specifically that fell off the wall. I wanna. What? I have like. Let me see if it's over here. I think it's like. Oh, yeah, this one here. Oh, it's so dusty. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. Maybe we'll go to top-down camera for this, or so just like here. It's freaking. Look, it's Papyrus and Sans. Okay, I heard people here really appreciate this. I like this one. Yes, Undertale. Yeah. Yeah, I have this. I have a lot of ones. A lot of them are like this. Yeah, I have a bunch of different ones. I have butter. I'm not gonna grab any other ones. I'm not grabbing other ones. But like, I have a lot. I'm honestly not gonna take all of them. There's like a Hyuka one. I don't care about. The Undertale one, 100%. I have one that is it's I have like 2 Studio Ghibli ones. Those ones are really good. Again, the Mashishi one is one of my favorite, and that one's like the frame is so gross because like I said, it's just it just hey, the frame protects it though. Like the frame is all beat up and gross at this point. But yeah. It's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely taking the Undertale one. It's you know it's crazy? That the Undertale one is still like it's peak even after it's like a decade old. It's like a decade old. Like that's probably maybe I have a really nice for some really ones about but the Undertale one is still peak. Actually, you know who no, I think she's more into like not Undertale, but gosh, what's the Googly? It's not Undertale, but what's the one that's freaking Rinse is into? It's look, we've all thank you so much. This is peak Daishima form. Gosh, what is that series that it's oh gosh, I'm really gonna name it. It's the blue. It's another 2D retro style game. I really liked it. I just can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. It's oh gosh, it's not. Again, it's not Deltarune. She does love Deltarune too. What's the freaking? You have the feelings. The combat is feelings based. It's the best way to describe it. It's feelings based. The one at Basil. Omori! Yeah, Omori! Yeah! Omori's great. Like, I like RPG. Like, people say, like, oh, Daishima, you don't... Like, I'm just so for real. The only game that comes to mind that I really feel like as, like, my main games I played, I haven't played, is probably Deltarune. It's not finished. Like that style of game, I love. And like there's been like Undertale, there's been Deltarune, there's been Omori, there is Mother 1, 2, and 3. I haven't played Mother 1 because no one plays Mother 1, which is what's Mother 2 called again? Earthbound and Mother 3. Like those are the games I really, really enjoy. I like RPGs. I played Chrono Trigger. I had a really weird experience with Chrono Trigger. The way I played Chrono Trigger. I like Chrono Trigger. I played Chrono Trigger in the weirdest way. But no, yeah. I mean, definitely play Omori. It's great. Yeah, like, what would you even call it? I guess it's like Game Maker RPGs. I don't know. They're kind of like, I don't know if Omori was made in Game Maker, and I know Undertale wasn't, but it has that, like, it could have been made in Game Maker kind of vibe. Retro vibe? Retro? I don't know. Man, I do love this tea. So again, this is the Cacao 80. It kind of just tastes like raw cocoa powder. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's so distinct. It's so distinct. Like, you know, if you got some hot water and put some, what food? Okay, so we're making the, gosh, did I ever forget what they're called? It was the, conchas, the Mexican pan bread, whatever. Mexican bread of the My three favorite foods. Carnitas definitely number one. Within maybe carnitas burritos. Gosh, I don't know what I put after carnitas. I don't know. Maybe it's number two. There's got to be like a curry in there somewhere. Like maybe butter chicken. I don't know. We played Earthbound. I mean, Earthbound's not really a part of a series, so you don't need to play Earthbound Beginnings. It's basically bad. You can also mostly play Mother 3 without Earthbound, I believe. Yeah, I played. I don't remember what I played Mother 3 with the fan sub. Bria tacos. I can look up what burrito. I believe that's like the proper Mexican tacos, right? Let me look it up. Those look like the. Oh, those are the. Wait, those are cheese. There's cheese. So bria cheese and tacos, or. Is this too like this? I mean, there's a type of proper Mexican taco, from what I can tell. I mean, it's more like okay. So they're basically standalone. Mother 1 is you can add cheese. I mean, I was told that real Mexican tacos don't usually have cheese, but I'm seeing a picture of this mostly have cheese. We ended up making butter chicken last night. Oh my gosh. Kira? I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I'm probably butchering it. Kira? I don't know, whatever. Anyways, how did he make the butter chicken? I highly suggest getting a pressure cooker if you like curries, because oh my goodness, it's so easy to make a majority of like Indian curries with a pressure cooker. You kind of just throw stuff in there, it works out. But yeah, understandable. Yeah, the way the Mother quote unquote series works is the only one that you can't. If you want to play Earthbound, you can do that first, and then you can play Mother 3. Yeah, Carnitas tacos with diced onion cilantro. I remember correctly, salsa verde is a very like rough salsa, right? Or am I? Let me look up. No, salsa verde is a good salsa. What's the salsa? This looks like chopped up tomatoes and onions. Could someone you know what I'm talking about, right? If you go to like a Mexican place, there's sometimes it's like sometimes they call it's not salsa, but like it's literally just like chopped up tomatoes and onions. I mean, yeah, I've had it. It depends. It's verb, yeah. I do have pressure cooker. I use it for Japanese curries, but we made a pan. I made it whatever I want to use it for. Pico de gallo. Yeah, pico de gallo. Freaking it's like I'm not a huge fan of pico de gallo myself. It's like, I mean, you can have it if you want. I'm just not a huge fan of pico de gallo. I prefer like the actual, I mean, quote unquote actual salsas, whatever you want to call it. But I don't know. Head jalapenos. I mean, you could make. Maybe I just haven't had a good one. When I was growing up, there's a place called Supermex that had a really good salsa. They're now really overpriced now. Typical, right? Yeah, but I definitely prefer. I'm definitely a smooth, like dip kind of guy, right? Like I like smooth salsa. Just get an immersion blender and throw it in there, or use your immersion blender. You just blend it up. Fire roasted tomato sauce. Ooh, what's Mendo? Is Mendo like a? What's Mendo? It's It's a. I mean, it's a soup. Are you at soup? I don't know if I've had Mendo. I mean, I would try it. I don't think I've had it though. I would definitely try it though. It's tripe soup. I mean, I'll try it. I would definitely try it. It's like menudo, Naruto. Oh, but I'm curious. Also, let me check this. So, what am I charged? Oh, am I not? Oh, my track is gonna fall off for a second right now because I think I'm gonna only go like that. 75%. That's funny. So, I started this stream. Birthday cake! I started this stream with my iPhone dead. It's at 75%. Yeah, I know. I'll try it, Mad Adder. So yeah, so in my setup, because I always hear people complaining that their iPhone died during stream. I don't know. Are people not plugging their iPhone face tracking in as well? It's Fuko. It's being actively used. It's being actively used. It's charging really slow. I don't use it's not like the fastest. First of all, the iPhone XS doesn't really have fast charging. It wasn't until more recently that Apple got like good charging. But yeah, I have an iPhone XS for face tracking. But like, it's charging faster than it drains. I've never had an issue of it like dying while, yeah, like it, was, I don't know. Stomach lining, I don't know. Here's the thing, I would eat stomach lining whatever stuff for content. If it's anything that grosses me out, I'm not eating it unless I could make it into content, guys. Because I don't want to eat that. I'll eat it for content. I will eat that for content. But like, maybe I'll end up liking it. But I need content. They force me to. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I'm not that brave. I would try it for content though. No, I won't try for. Okay, so if I had to try for content, the one thing I don't really want to try for content is chicken sashimi. Chicken sashimi is yeah. I don't. Isn't brain kind of dangerous to eat if it's safe? Because like I've heard, don't you get like prions? Yeah, so chicken sashimi is a thing in Japan. Like, listen, I don't want to try that. But like, chicken sashimi is 100% in the category of brains. I don't get like prions or something from eating brains. I don't know. It's not about being good. It's like, is it safe? Like I don't want to eat it. But like, I would have to be assured that it's like safe to eat. Because like, what's the like mad cow disease? What it was? Is that this issue of cows? I don't know. Like, I'm more worried for I don't know. I'm more worried about being safe for that. Oh, and chicken sashimi, I still don't know why they do that. Like, why does Japan eat raw chicken? It's not common. It's not common. But why? Like, chicken isn't good unless it's cooked. I don't know. I don't know. Like, yeah. I mean, just because people use it for nourishment doesn't mean it's safe. It's a prion disease or whatever. Yeah, like there's like diseases you gotta. I don't know. Oh, here's one thing, Fuko. I would try it more. I would be more likely to try it like in Japan or something. I would definitely not try it in America because I don't trust the food safety in America to do that properly. Maybe like in Japan, I maybe try some of the weirder stuff. I just wouldn't trust American food safety on like brains. Not about. I also don't know if they really would do that in Japan. They're not. I don't know. I have no idea. Go ahead. Go check it out, Fuko. But yeah, like it's a safe for me. It's a safety thing. Tongue. Yeah, like look at. All right, so we're talking about eating Pokemon earlier. We were talking about eating Pokemon earlier, and lick a tongue. I could just picture people eating that giant tongue. But I've been kind of scared to try eating, you know, tongue and stuff. But I don't know, maybe. These literally, there's been those. I mean, I mean, maybe in the past, I still wouldn't trust it now in the States. Like, because we barely have food safety anymore here. It's getting pretty bad. But again, if I was in Japan, it would probably be fine. And it probably was fine in the past. Oh, what's duckling eggs? Oh no, I don't want to partly developed eggs. I don't know. I feel I have a conscience, Noodle. Oh, so is there like tiny little bones? So it's like embryonic eggs. Do you have like? Is there an issue with like bones on them? I don't know. They have the feather. I don't know. I don't want it. I don't want it. Meh. I don't know. There's one of those foods where I'm not super interested in. No, someone could eat duckling. Yeah, I don't know. I am not. It's not one of the foods I'm interested in eating. Like, it's also really low on, like, or high or low on the list of things. Like, I would, even for content wise, I don't know if I want to eat it. Like, if there is a big enough incentive for content wise, hi Lizzie, the small cat. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing, Lizzie? We are enjoying our tea here. They are like days from hatching. Yeah, it's a little much for me. But yeah, welcome on, Lizzie. Hiding on this fine Sunday. Yeah, it's a little much for me. Little much. Oh, so I got a question for you guys. I thought about it as I was thinking about other stuff. So for this upcoming week, I have my clips I could post from one editor was finished early, but the other editor is late. Should I just post the clips that were late, or sorry, that are early this week, and then I can post the late person shorts next week and like swap their schedules? Should I do that? What do you guys think? Because I will say the person that has the clips for this week, they are bangers. They are bangers. It's the new editor I brought on. This is their second batch, and they finished it like yesterday. So I actually decided, like, I could either post them. I could either post the early clips and then give the other editor some time. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, otherwise, I could post my other more. It's not really more content early, because the other option, you guys would technically get more content. I could technically post. freaking what's it called? I could post a Pu'er. Like I could post some of my TikTok clips onto YouTube this week and fill in that way, essentially. Oh, I think what's probably gonna happen is I think I'm leaning towards not wanting. Well, what do you mean join together? Like you're gonna get. So here's the options. Basically, are this week I would post my TikTok clips that try to see if I can just repurpose some of those old clips to YouTube. It'll be like 3 of them or 4. I don't know. Or I can go to and post some early ones. Honestly, I think I might just post. I think I'm gonna go and post the early ones. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Okay. I always wonder, what are peanuts for? They're engagement bait. These are clay. These are tea pets. The tea pet, the peanuts are clay. They're fake. We got bubbles and bobbles. Yes. Now, I will say it's not impossible that I will get a new tea pet. So I told the Liquid Pu'er, because I have like $200 worth of tea coming in, and they were kind of deciding what to give me. I told them if they want to include a tea pet, they could, but I don't. Like tomorrow, I should be getting. Tomorrow, I'll be getting some tea. If you notice here, I would have. they're very realistic looking. Like these are very realistic looking peanuts. They're not real, but they're people pretty much every Sunday. I at least have one person ask about them. They're quite frankly half there for engagement bait because like I got them as like a joke because like oh my god I saw them like I was getting tea and they had freaking peanuts for the tea pets. I was like oh my gosh, I'm gonna buy them. But they're engagement bait. 100%. Boop. He has. What time is it? Oh, so much. Oh my god! I can't believe. I don't know if I've been like autopiloting for stream. I can't believe it's already been like almost 5 hours. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let's seize. Let's see for someone food and drink, maybe. Particularly. Yeah, I'm fun. Yeah, exactly. We will hydrate tea bits. I will give a couple of tea bits. I was thinking who's doing stuffs. I mean, there is that. Honestly, I think we'll probably go to doll. I'll probably do that. Fine. We'll have to walk over, set that up. Oh, I forgot to change the end screen thing. So, if ever get DPS, take a photo of them. Oh, I definitely got to document the first tea they get. Well, Fuga, what? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I read that. I read this message separately. I got really. Yeah, no, I definitely should document the first tea for the tea pet. Ooh, a cream dish should be fun. Cream dish definitely should be fun. But here we go. We're gonna very quickly shrink this down. Yeah, so this is the schedule for this week. We're gonna have a members stream on Wednesday. We're talking about, you know, probably on birthday stuff, plans. We're talking about the Japan plan, some other stuff. Oh, the commission arts. We're gonna be yapping on Thursday. We're gonna do the Mexican pond. We're gonna do Jackbox merch review party with chat on Saturday, and on Sunday we have our tea with play chew. So I'm just gonna leave that. I don't know if that's actually, if I go like, I don't know. You guys saw it. It's fine. I'll post the schedule Monday, tomorrow. Because like the reason I was pulling that picture up, I don't usually pull the picture up, but on my end screen I do have a thing that shows like the schedule usually, but I forgot to update it. But anyways, again, if you haven't already smashed the like button on YouTube, you haven't already followed me or subscribed, join my Discord. Yeah, definitely join my. Could someone put the Discord? I think exclamation point Discord should work on Twitch. But yippee! Feed Marty Pets. Yeah, let me set the. I have to find someone to rate on YouTube, probably. See our. Yeah, I'll find someone on YouTube's. Yeah, but thanks so much. Today was fantastic. We had a TikTok free day. And you got to put the link into the YouTube chat, because I don't think it's... Is there a Discord command? I don't know what my commands are right now, Mad Adder. I maybe that wasn't fixed. Maybe it's on YouTube, the commands. I don't know. Let me see if there's let me see if we can go over. Adrian. Cute tea pets. Oh, thank you so much. I like my little turtle. Oh, so the peanuts are a tea pet as well. But welcome on in, Adrian. Or Aiden? Aiden? How do I say your name? And Wesley. Hiding Wesleys. Welcome on in. I hope you... Oh, it's on YouTube, not Twitch. Understandable. I need to fix my redeems and such. I really gotta update those. Let's see, there's... Man, ever since Power Guy stopped streaming, I have way less options to raid. It's so sad. But we have Prez. We go over to. Yeah, we're slaying. We are wrapping up here. We are going to wrap up here. I'm going to go raid you guys out. But thanks so much. Do stay for raids, everyone. Do stay for the raids. Do stay for raids. Do stay for raids. Do stay for the raids. But we're gonna send you guys on out of here. Thanks so much, everyone. Magical T-Boy raid. Magical T-Boy raid. Yep. Something, Magical T-Boy raid or something, guys.